Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Konkawa. Good morning, guys. Sorry that the stream started so late. Like, so much later than the announced time, and then also like with the stream start. I thought I can get my dinner done in like in less than 15 minutes, but I guess I overestimated myself. Anyway, good morning. Holy shit! Imagine my panic when I open up my eyes and see that it's freaking 9 p.m. already. The bad thing, I was late, but the good thing, at least I don't think I will fall asleep today. So yeah. Anyway, though. Good morning, guys! Welcome into today's Honkai Packed stream. Today we're going to be playing the main event of this current version 8.9. It's the one with Seele. Yeah, the one with Seele. What was that again? I don't really know what this event is about, but the way the event is titled something maximum speed delivery dash, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I guess Seele is doing some kind of side gigs to do some delivery stuff. So yeah, let's help her out today in this event. And hopefully they don't have another time gate that is like too obvious. Like, you know, the kind where they literally force you to wait for like 2 or 3 days in order to progress. I hope that doesn't happen in this one. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen later, but let's play the events, I guess. Oh boy. Never overestimate yourself, guys. Never overestimate yourself. Just now when I opened up my eyes, it's already like 9 p.m. and then I'm like, holy shit, I still need to prepare my stream slot and all that stuff. And then after I'm done, it's already like 9:15. So like, I'm like, yeah, you know what? All that's left is just to eat some food. So like, how long could that take? But then yeah, I spent another like 30 minutes just doing dishes and all that stuff as well included. You never know what's gonna happen in your life. And also sorry that even though I'm late, I didn't really like do a proper announcement for that. Cause like, yeah, I don't even know how to do this kind of things. Oh yeah, by the way though, as I already mentioned yesterday as well, I think this one's Nazi Card Championship, this event right here is actually a rerun, so I will not be doing a stream for this. And we could totally do a gameplay for this one, but I don't think I would do it because like there's quite a lot of weight for the EXP gain and stuff. So yeah. I do think that this event is fun. So if you are curious about it, yeah, do check it out. It is a very fun event, as in like with the gameplay, with the way you can actually do, like you actually need to do strategizing in order to progress through the stages. But yeah, the only thing that I disliked about it is the way you actually had to wait a lot just to get the EXP and stuff, as in like you have to start the event and then you have to literally chill out until the next day and then you pop into this this event interface, and then you have to check the what's that again? This bottle right here, and then you have to claim all of this stuff, and it will give you the level up. Like yeah, this is. I feel like this is actually the main grind of this gameplay. And I guess I like how it is quite chill in terms of progressing through the story, but yeah, you have to wait a lot, so I don't think I want to do that on stream. But anyway, yeah, just saying about that. So anyway, let's start the maximum speed delivery dash event. Cozy rest stop. How come I already have a crystal like unlocked here? Is this a free crystal? Yeah. Okay. Let's start the event. How does one have a great day? By flapping or something. I don't know. I heard that that's actually like, what do you call that? Like, obligatory stroke or something. So like there are some who actually do it not because they wanted to do it, but because it's kind of obligated to do it. Like it's kind of strange. Yeah, I don't know why, but like human is strange. The fact that there's even someone who mentioned that such a thing exists, you know. That's how you know humans kind of fucked up. The answers may vary, but for the residents of Yunying City, the best choice is undeniably to visit the Central Garden and take in a lot of take in the riot of blossoms. Thanks to its renowned Sea of Flower, this small city known as City of Flowers has ranked first in tourist satisfaction for several consecutive years. City of Flowers, huh? City of Flowers. Well, I just hope Flowery is not involved in here. However, at this moment in the most popular downtown cafe, a girl was sitting at the table utterly bored, looking neither satisfied nor happy. Also, I am pretty sure this is a reused CG from some times ago. The counter at the back looks very familiar. Seele doing this pose is so very familiar. Yeah, I don't know, everything about this is just so familiar.
希儿
You okay?
在这里等多久了？20分钟、30分钟、1小时？明明早就约好不见不散的，现在究竟是
Oh no, she got kidnapped. Go help her. It would be funny if the answer is just traffic jam. Like no jokes, man. Traffic jam, especially around here. I'm not sure how it works in the other countries, but here in Malaysia, I've been through like some of the weirdest traffic jams. Like when the road is free up, you know, you can reach a certain destination from point A to point B in just like 15 minutes for it, let's say. But when there's a traffic jam on the same route, it can take you up to like 3 hours. Like how? Like just how? Traffic jam make no sense at all. I wonder why, man. Like whoever is at the most front of the traffic jam just need to move faster, man. Hey, Predictably, no answer came. The silence only grew heavier as the girl's expression grew more impatient.
不，他不是喜欢迟到的人。难道发生了什么意外？遭遇了突袭？不可能。且不说现在是和平年代，就算是一般的崩坏兽，也不是他的对手。接到了突发任务。可是今早打问候电话的时候， 他明明说过今天是休假日。
And she got a day off. I thought she's a workaholic, so she will not take a rest. But I guess I'm wrong.
难道说和病患发生了纠纷？
At this thought, the girl's expression froze, as if recalling a scene too terrible to behold.
不对不对，希尔，你也应该对他更放心一点才行。真是的，明明被放鸽子的人是我，为什么我要在这里坐立不安呢？
Wow! Feather entrance!
久等啦。还好，我也刚到没多久。
Why did she actually looks like she did not... Like she just spawns in? Yeah, why does she looks like she just spawns in instead of entering the cafe door? What? Did she just teleport in here? At this point, I would like to believe that everyone in this universe can technically use teleportation, but did she though? Imagine every time you shows up in the place, there's always going to be feathers floating around the place. Like, I don't know, man, just how fancy can one be? And whose feathers are all of this? Which chicken? Which bird? How many did you kill? Like, I don't know, I have a lot of questions about this. Like, it's such an overused trope in a lot of anime as well. Like, sometimes you have this character like usually an angel. Whenever they spawns, there's always going to be this like very holy, very glowy effect, and then there's like almost guaranteed to have some feathers like floating around. Or more like feather showing up is the sign that indicates that they are about to show up. Why though? At one point we stopped asking questions, but why though? Alright, anyway. The girl brushed off her earlier anxiety and replied casually, as if everything were truly just as she said. That is, if one ignored the nearly empty coffee cup on the tea. No, the table. 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 Ugh, hang on. My spec is dirty. Okay. But of course, this couldn't escape the other silly's notice. She arched her brows slightly, offering a faintly apologetic smile.
临时来了2位紧急伤员，还好情况不算严重，只是康复指导耽误了一点时间。还好，没有错过约定的时间。只是错过了一点。不过我想，宽容的队长大人应该不会介意。
Yeah, only a little as 1 hour, and he's fine. It's nothing big.
当然不会介意。哪怕你因为临时任务爽
I do that all the time anyway.
好吧，虽然不会对你生气，但是某位主教大人的桌上恐怕就要收到不少投诉信了。
Complaint letters? Why? Seele chuckled softly at her other self's rare honesty. Then, gazing at her, she shook her head earnestly.
那可不行，毕竟这是我们难得的约会呀。
A date. Sorry to keep you waiting, Seele. I'm really excited for this short trip. This is a record of everything that happened on our journey. Oh. Let's start by thinking back to the start of the journey. So, are we going to recap like what? Starting from how this date even happened.
Date.
Seele cleared her throat awkwardly.
Idiot, quit making such a big deal out of it. I already told you, we barely ever get time off together. So I figured we could go somewhere and unwind, that's all.
That's a Tsundere move right there.
I'm just looking for somewhere to spend my time off. Got it? Oh, really? But your rookie squad mate told me you put a lot of thought into today's outing, even drafting several routes for it. How did they? No wonder they suddenly got so eager about training. They just wanted to find out about me. Those guys, looks like they've been slacking off in training. I have to properly educate them later. Good timing. It's been way too dull lately, and it's been a long time since I've really cut loose.
True that. When was the last time? After the Salt Lake City, was there ever anything happens that required them to show up and do anything at all? You know, seeing that Seele actually gets a new outfit, I kind of wish her other self also get a new outfit. It feels a little bit weird to look at the two of them, like one of them suddenly so polished and then the other one is like still looking slightly outdated. Not that it's bad, but like you can really see the difference. Yeah, you can clearly see the difference between the design. Like the hair being a little bit more details here on the newer one, and then the older one it's more of a more polygonal. Not sure whether that's the correct word to describe that. But yeah, it feels a little bit weird to look at the two of them standing right next to right next to each other when they are technically the same person. Yeah, they're supposed to be the same person, but like split into like different half. Kinda. It's hard to explain this too. To be honest, I'm still a little bit confused about this other Seele, the quote unquote dark Seele. Like I'm still a little bit unsure about what her actual identity is. Because I do remember that in the story of part 1, there was a mention somewhere in one of the chapters that she has been together with Seele as long as she is aware. Like, when she was still young, when she was still in the orphanage. But then, does that mean she is actually, like, a Honkai wheel that affected Seele at the age of, like at the age of, I don't know, 3 or something? Like, when she's still very young? Is she that? Or she is, like, just a multiple personality, like what do you call that, the multiple personality disorder thingy, like there's a proper name for that. Like Seele just have that personality disorder, so she has like two different personality, but after the corruption of Honkai, it starts to become like more and more obvious that the two of them is separated, like different beings, something like that. Yeah. These two right here, I'm still a little bit confused about their true identity. But like, if we really got the chance, I kind of wish that they can explore a little bit about this in the future. I mean, they already explored about these two relation in the Salt Lake City episode, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's not enough. I want to see the two of them more. But yeah, it would be really nice if Seele can show up with a new part 2. This other Seele, I mean. This dark Seele can get like a new outfit for the... Nah, not outfit lah. For Honkai Impact, you have to be specific. Like a new variation of herself in part 2. The fact that you have so many duplicate characters in this game, and then you can't just call them outfit or skin, because outfit and skin is a different system. Oh well.
Haha, you and your squad mates get along so well. Huh? Get along? Where'd you even get that idea?
Seele frowned, looking thoroughly displeased. Only those who knew her well could tell her expression hid a hint of anticipation. Eh? And so the other Seele laughed softly. Oh wait, I think I know the reason why it feels so weird to look at the two now. It's not just about police. It's also about how they feel like they are of different height. Yeah. Somehow it feels to me like the newer Seele, this new Seele that we just got, the Seele from part 2, she feels like she grew a little bit in terms of height. But her other self stays the same height. As if she had not grown throughout these whole years. That's kind of strange. Is this also the power of Herschel rebirth? Oh well, anyway.
They said it themselves, of course. Captain Seele is strong and decisive. We can really count on her. They told me this during their routine checkups. Everyone in Squad 2 really respects you. Respect? You mean secretly calling me Captain Nightmare, naming the final boss in the game after me, and tapping my picture to the door to ward off nightmares?
That's a good idea. I should do that too.
I had no idea you had such an authoritative side of you. But this shows you're already fitted in with the squad. You all get along so well. We don't. Don't you want to fit in with the squad? I meant the get along so well part. Then again, it's been a while since I last fitted in with them, so they are getting cocky. I'll start combat training as soon as I get back. How about a 1v1 mock-up battle? The kind with live weapons or a 500-kilometer weighted chase. Of course, I'll be the one doing the chase, or maybe.
500 kilometers is long. I don't know, man.
Your way of fitting in is very intense. Please don't. The medical squad is as busy as it is. You're not allowed to add to my workload. I'm not. I know. It's all because you insist on treating every patient yourself, minor or serious. If you ask me, getting hurt in training should cost them. Let it be a lesson.
True that.
As a doctor, how could I turn a blind eye to the patient's suffering? If I could, I'd want everyone to be free from illness and pain. Sadly, looking at it now, that goal is still a long way off. Just getting people to take care of themselves and not get hurt on purpose is already hard enough.
True that. Taking care of yourself is just too hard. Even I am not able to manage myself well. That's why the stream started late today. I'm still feeling a little bit sorry about that. Like, not gonna lie though, after the last stream, I kind of feel like my somewhere around my my throat, like somewhere inside of my throat, it kind of feels like it has a little bit of like a swell or something. No, swollen. Yeah, it feels a little bit swollen. But then though, if you actually put your head to like touch on it, on the spot, you can't really feel anything, you know. Nothing feels out of place. Like, what is going on? I don't get it. Sometimes your body feels things very strangely. A familiar figure surfaced in her mind and Seele cautiously let the topic drop. Familiar figure? Bronya? Okay.
Okay. We hardly ever get a day off, so let's drop the work talk. You're right. I can't let the travel plans Seele carefully put together for me go to waste. I heard Jinjin City has many beautiful views. I'm really looking forward to it. I told you I'm just out for a walk. I wasn't planning anything. Don't give me that teasing look. Fine. I did do some planning, and...
As if something had occurred to her, Seele's gaze drifted absently toward the window.
My God, it should be right about now.
As if in response to her, a commotion broke out outside the door right after a swarm of rogue machines poured in. Rogue machine? And then a boom. Bronya?
Let's go!
To where?
After entering into combat, you can use the left joystick to control your movement.
Yeah. Yep, it is working alright. I am controlling with ASDW, alright.
The current weapon is a scythe, a melee weapon with low attack speed and high damage that attacks automatically.
Does that mean we're also going to get a manually attacking weapon at one point? I wonder if that's going to be good, looking at this side-scrolling kind of interface. Yeah, I don't know.
Urban Machinae will block our path ahead. Defeating them drops EXP. We can get close and collect the EXP to level up and improve our stats.
This kind of gameplay, okay.
Be careful, when we get too close to Urban Machinae, they'll enter attack preparation mode. If we don't get away in time, we'll be attacked.
Oh, so they attack you if you get too close. Okay.
When an Urban Machina moves to the far left, it will retreat, before launching one final fatal charge at us.
So the main objective is to prevent them from reaching the left?
Let's keep heading toward the destination while fighting off the Urban Machinae.
What a great start on the date. They did not fight back though. Are you sure that they're going to fight back?
Besides increasing your base stats, leveling up also gives you a boost enhancement. Boost enhancement provides stat bonus. Obtaining a duplicate will upgrade the original up to 2 times. If you aren't satisfied with the current boost enhancement, you can tap refresh button to swap for a different set of enhancement. You can refresh 3 times at most per stage. We don't have many chances, so be careful about picking the right boost enhancement.
Of course we go with attack. Why would we ever go with anything else? No more attack. Ooh, crit damage. We'll take that. I like how the strike just suddenly appears in front of her. She is not swinging anything at all.
Once you reach a certain level, you don't only gain stat boosts, but also an incredibly powerful rejuvenation enhancement. Each rejuvenation enhancement can be leveled up 2 times. Similarly, you can use remaining attempts to refresh it.
Okay, this time we get the Shattering Smite. Smite.
After defeating an elite enemy, you can choose one from 3 rejuvenation enhancements to obtain. Try to choose the most suitable enhancement based on the enhancement we have.
Okay. Ooh, this one have a scythe. Let's take this one. Okay, it seems like it's still not ending, surprisingly. I thought we are done now that the boss is dead. Crit rate, nah. Attack interval, 5%. Yeah, it's kind of funny how there is no attack animation for the chibi at all. They just the slashes and stuff just kinda happens. Alright, next stage. A moment later, the two Seeles put an end to the commotion.
Too weak. Seele, is this what you had planned for our trip? It's quite something. Of course not! As if I scared people for no reason. Scare you, I mean. Please don't scare anyone else. Fine, I get it. Anyway, what was the deal with those scrap machines? If we hadn't reacted fast enough, the chaos they caused would have been way worse than the scare. It really is strange. By the looks of them, they should be everyday assistant mecha. They aren't meant for combat. Why would they suddenly go out of control?
Seele crouched down and carefully examined the mecha that had just attacked them.
Ah, look!
Seele pointed at one of the disabled mecha. On its shell, battered with dents from scythe-like claws. No, there was no claw in the combat just now. A tattered scrap of paper was barely visible, its writing smudged by damage.
Looks like an address. Is this where this mecha came from?
What was that?
Hey, Seele, don't forget what we're here for.
No, this is the current line.
Looks like it. With all this chaos, I hope no one over there got hurt. That might be true, but as part of Sixal, if something really went wrong, how could we stand by? Isn't that right, Captain Seele?
Is she teasing her?
You're hopeless. Suit yourself. Hehe, I knew it. You may have a sharp tongue, but you never actually stand by and do nothing. I don't like meddling. Yes, you're just going along with my suggestion. Thank you, Seele.
It kind of feels like those time when Fu Hua learned how to take care of Santi. Like, remember if you remember the first union of no, not union, the first meeting of of Senti, the thing really does not started very well. Ugh. Like, she was still like a kid throwing tantrum and all of that, but she is still kind of like a Hersher. She still acted like a Hersher. Just very confused with Fuhua's memory. But at one point, Fuhua started to learn more and more about how to handle Senti as a person. Like, if you wanted her to do something for you, all you needed to do is just like phrase her a little bit here and there, and then like, yeah, those scenes are very precious. I really like them. It's like, how to say? It really shows like the interaction between siblings, the good kind, and it's kind of rare to see this kind of relationship inside of a video game nowadays. Because, you know, most of the time when someone is introduced as siblings, they're always trying to kill each other, which is kind of weird, but it's just what it is, you know. Please, if you are a sibling, please don't kill each other.
Okay, let's head to this place together and see what's really going on.
And along the way, we still have to fight with the mecha.
If you prefer a faster pace, you can tap here to enable 2x speed. I'll do my best too.
Only 2x ah? Okay. We'll get an interval. Somehow I feel like this should be the normal speed, but okay. Increase melee weapon attack range and bullet size. Or attack. Nah, let's make it bigger. I don't see the difference. Okay. Melee attack inflicts vulnerability. Now we'll get attack interval. Okay. Applies barrier, negate 1 instance of damage. We don't need survivability. At least not yet, I feel. Okay. Range bigger. Is it really bigger? I don't feel the difference. Melee attack hits, damage increase for 3 seconds. Bonus stack up to 6 times. Okay. We don't need free rate. Nah. Damage increase as HP decreases. Ah. Not for Seele, I think. Okay, we take crit damage. I'm not sure why this music feels a little bit... What's the word for that? Like rural? Does that make sense? It's like you take some rural folks, what is that, the kind of like folk song, instrumental folk song, and then you take that, you add in a little bit of like, add in some adrenaline in it. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but yeah. That's what it feels like to me. So strange. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Okay, fine, we'll take crit rate. This is one chill event. So relaxing. It's like you see tiles, you get closer to them. That's all. There's obviously the rouge-like elements of it where you have to pick your buffs, but yeah, it's kinda easy, not gonna lie. After melee attack, chance to spawn, and after image for follow-up attack. Ooh, sounds fun. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay, next one. I think that's silly stuff. A moment later, following the address on the machine, they arrived at the back door of a diner.
Looks like this is the place. Hello, is anyone there?
The door burst open, nearly smacking Seele in the face. A young woman dressed like a waiter came hurrying out. Sushang? Oh, it's not. Okay. Employee.
You're finally here! What took you so long? The order's about to time out! The order?
Before she could say a word, the young woman thrust a stack of takeout boxes into their arms.
Everything's ready, we're just waiting for you. Make it quick and get the food to the customer before it gets cold. Otherwise, you get a complaint. Wait, we're not. You didn't mean to? Oh, I get it. After all, it's the peak tourist season. With more orders than usual, it's normal to be a bit stretched thin. But I believe in you. I mean, you're the legendary delivery drivers. No matter how harsh the conditions or urgent the order, you always accept it and deliver it promptly. Come rain or shine, I deliver on time. What a stirring slogan. What a touching declaration. You guys are about to make me cry.
I have a feeling this is supposed to be Bronya. Like, Bronya fucked up. Bronya fucked up and now she's mistaking Seele as her. And now we have to do delivery.
Legendary delivery drivers? What's this all about? No need to be modest. I know you never reveal your true identities. Real experts keep a low profile, right? But it doesn't matter whether you admit it or not. To me, you're the real.
She's threatened.
Hey, listen to Seele when she's talking.
A moment later, clutching her reddened forehead, the waiter stared accusingly at the two Seeles.
You two? What are you doing? I admit this order was a little rushed and the demands were a little much, but you can't use violence. Forget the order, we came here to ask you something. What do you mean? Aren't you the legendary delivery drivers? What part of us looks like a delivery driver to you?
The waiter stared at her blankly, and just when Seele expected her to speak, she burst out wailing.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. This time I'm really going to time out. My reputation, my ratings, my loyal customers.
Okay, considering that they found the address to this place from one of the destroyed robots, I have a feeling that someone with who created that slogan also created those robots as the delivery robots, but somehow they fucked up, and now even though they are supposed to like accepting orders, now they just kind of ran crazy in the streets. That's probably what's happening. But who made them? If it turns out to be one of the people from Six South, that will be kind of I don't know. I at this point I feel like that's kind of normal.
Look at her, all alive and kicking. She's probably fine, Seele. Let's just go.
Just then, the kitchen door opened again and a familiar face peeked out. Susanna?
Boss, are the orders out yet? We're low on ingredients. I have to go get more. Huh? Seele? Susanna? I didn't expect to run into you guys here.
Susanna waved excitedly at Seele and the others, then turned back toward the kitchen.
Susan-sama, look who come to check us out.
Sushang-sama. When you're out exploring, it's nice to have friends with you. Hang on. Did we just say hi? Did we just say hi and about the great Sushang? Why are we suddenly out again?
The newly unlocked weapon has been equipped. Some stages will require you to equip specific weapons.
Oh. Different weapons have different effect. Can apply bleed. The one that we unlock right now is it can apply bleed. And then this one, it unlocks spreading scars. When bleeding enemy is defeated, bleed state will spread to nearby enemies. Okay. She's a bleed character.
The staff is a weapon with high attack speed that can inflict negative statuses. It can apply a bleeding status to enemies it hits, while also applying a physical vulnerability.
It's attacking quite fast though. But the damage kinda dropped comparing to the previous ones. It kind of feels to me like we are slapping the enemies instead. No, not slapping lah. Maybe spanking.
You like that? You like that?
Wait, Seele is the one doing it.
You like that? You like the cat spank? I know you like it. You're masochist. Cat spank. Hey!
Okay, we're going to focus on the damage output. I don't give a shit about defense. We don't need those. Who cares about defense when you can just evade the attack? Oh. Okay, that's a bleed. I don't get this one. Oh, by spread, you mean like that. Increase the attack interval. Oh yes, we slap faster now.
You like it fast, don't you? Aye! Get slapped, bitches! Hey!
Oh, we can increase attack interval. Let's get that. Do we not have an ultimate for this game mode? I should hope that at one point we're going to unlock ultimate, or else this is going to be kind of boring, not gonna lie. The control is only ASDW so far. My right hand is itching. My right hand is really itching right now. 3 damage. Okay, max attack interval. Yeah, I'm a bitch slappers. I slap everyone who comes into my face. Oh! Damn, this guy can move. Alright, anyway, let's get this one. Bleed. Alright, that was quick. Not even a sign of Sushang. Yeah, that was weird. Like, really weird. We just entered the cafe, we're about to greet Sushang, and then suddenly we go out. That stage is kind of weird. A few moments later.
I see. So Sushang and Susanna came to this city to film a new episode of Susanna and Stan. Yeah, we originally planned to visit the famous flower fields and do some filming along the way, but by pure chance we ended up staying here.
Hi Sushang!
I heard there's a restaurant in Yuanying City that excels at making dishes using fresh flowers, so I came here to compare cooking skills. I never expected to hit it off so well with its owner. It's peak tourist season and she's completely swamped, so she asked Susanna and me to stay and help out. As expected of Sushang-sama, she picked up the signature dishes here in no time, and now she's the head chef of this place.
Wow, she just casually took over a restaurant. Like, is this even allowed? Like, she just randomly come to this place and then get along well with the head chef, and then suddenly she's the head chef of the restaurant. Like, what? How? How did that work? Okay.
Haha, you're exaggerating, Susanna. I'm just keeping my word. What about you, Seele? Are you here to sightsee too? That was the original plan, but something unexpected derailed it.
Seele told the two of them everything that had just happened.
Rook Maker? That's strange. Susanna and I have been here at least half a month, and we've never seen anything like that. I see. Then, have you seen anything strange during your time here? Nothing strange as such, but I did see a rather peculiar case. A peculiar case? Yeah, Have you heard about the mysterious delivery driver? You mean the legendary delivery driver the owner was talking about? The one who can deliver any order on time? That's right, that's them. A few days after we got here, legends about them suddenly spread all over Yunyang City. They say no matter the item or the distance, they always deliver on time. They can even juggle dozens of orders at once, no sweat. On top of that, they can even make wishes come true. From small errands to big life dilemmas, once they are on the case, there's no problem they can't be solved. The wildest part is, the delivery driver comes and goes like a ghost. Even now, no one knows who they are or what they look like. The way I see it, they must be a grandmaster of our time. They only chose to be a delivery driver because their true ambition is to help others.
I have been kind of suspecting it to be Bronya, but when Sushang say that, suddenly it feels like it could also be Fuhua. And, I'm not sure how the story is going to go now.
Exactly! Pulling off tough jobs like they're nothing and leaving only the legend behind in the city. That's true master energy! This mysterious delivery driver, are they really reliable? Of course! I actually saw the amazing things they did while I was helping out here. A mountain of orders gone in the blink of an eye, just like magic! All for so. Don't say that, Seele. After all, they're a match for Sushang-sama. If they'd rather stay hidden, they must have their reasons. What reason? Just to show off and get your hopes up over nothing? They actually believe in an urban legend like that? What a bunch of idiots. Seele? Why else would you order time out? Aw, Seele. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit strange. From the past experience, once the order details are confirmed, the legendary delivery driver quietly gets it done. But today they haven't showed up yet. Could something have gone wrong? Could any of these be connected to the Mecha Rampage? Oh no!
Susanna suddenly let out a wail, as if she remembered something. All eyes turned to her. Susanna scratched the back of her head sheepishly.
Sorry, Sushang-sama, Seele. I think I know what this legendary delivery driver thinks is all about.
Eh? And suddenly we are here to learn about team development. Okay. The flow, man. The flow is so strange. In team development, you can spend memory stamp books to unlock team skills. Oh! Yay, we got the upgrade. I love upgrading skill trees. Yeah, no need tutorial lah. Attack interval. Attack interval. Attack interval. That is a lot of poison slime. Okay, boost bleed. Crit damage. Another one. Oh, what the? Whoa, what the? Oh, now you have some other control. My right hand can finally do something. Okay, that's cool. I kinda like the way they implemented range attack for this mode. Don't need that. Don't need that. Attack, crit damage. We'll take attack. Crit damage. Boomerang. Not sure why, but instead of looking like Beyblade, they look like Yo-Yo to me. Okay, another one. Oh, another one. Crit rate. Alright, we'll get crit rate. Spreading scars. One thing I find rather unfortunate about this range attack is that you actually have a limited range. You can only throw your scythe like in front. If you can actually throw it downward, you know, and since it's a boomerang, you could have just stand at like the, you know, vertically aligned with the opponents, like the boss for example, and you just watch the boomerang like clear them out in a very fast speed. Too bad that is actually not a possible method to play the game. Like, too bad, man. They know people's gonna abuse the shit out of it if it's actually a thing. So what I'm trying to say is that it feels like it's pretty balanced so far. They don't make it in such a way that you are allowed to cheese.
Susanna, do we really have to do this? I guess we have no other option. Boss is going to be mad at us. Given the situation, I can only apologize to her later. This is too dangerous. It's fine, this is on me, and I'll bear the consequences. I understand your resolve. Just go for it, Susanna. I've got your back. Thank you, Sushang-sama. Well then, let's begin. Let's begin.
Begin what?
Hey, what kind of skit are you two putting on? Weren't you gonna show us clues about the legendary delivery driver? What are you doing now?
At this moment, the group stood in front of small compartment in the restaurant. Li Sushang and Susanna wore grim expressions. They looked like two doomed generals preparing for a last stand with no troops, no supplies, and no hope, drawing curious looks from everyone else in the diner.
Seele, what you don't know is, the compartment is where delivery orders await pickup. And this means...
Li Sushang opened her mouth dryly, but just as she was about to say something, Susanna had already opened the compartment door.
Ah! Wow! Wow.
All at once, countless takeout boxes came pouring out like a tide, instantly burying the group.
What's going on? Like I said, this is where the delivery orders are kept. Yeah, I can see that. Business here is always good, but the delivery driver we're looking for hasn't shown up all day. And then things ended up just like you see here.
No, that answered nothing at all. What does this has anything to do with the legendary delivery driver? As she spoke, Susanna was already happily wading through the takeout boxes on her own. The pile of takeout boxes churned. After a long moment, one of her arms poked out, grasping a chunk of from a Mac.
On it! It really is here!
My voice. Oh boy. And so, half an hour later, after finally sorting through the mountain of takeout boxes, Seele and her companions exchanged bewildered looks at the the Mac wreckage before them. It was still wearing a delivery driver uniform.
What's this? Looks like this is the Rouge Mac you guys were talking about? Is this thing alright? Oh, why the blank stare? Like you just found out your basement's been packed with explosives this whole time.
Susanna scratched her head and smiled wryly.
Seele, you're right. This really is my first time seeing it. To be exact, it's my first time seeing it.
Huh? A while ago.
Heave-ho! Alright, the last delivery is all packed up. No wonder this is a famous restaurant. Even the number of delivery orders is impressive. But with all these boxes piling up, are we sure this is okay? It'll be fine. Just trust the intellect of the legendary delivery driver.
Wait.
Huh? What's that sound? I guess it's just my imagination. Wow!
What's this? F1 Formula Racing?
Oh no, there's too much takeout and the compartment door won't close. I'll have to push harder. Weird, it still won't close. Susanna, you can't give up that easily. You're a Valkyrie for crying out loud. It's just takeout boxes, piece of cake. Meow.
I just realized those are actually not the sound of a car, but actually the sound of metal screeching.
See, it's close. Looks like I win this round. Okay, let's go have Sushang-sama.
So basically, that was too much order for the delivery robot to keep up. And so all of this stuff happens. All this tragedy happens. Wait, but the mech was like, the mecha was like assaulting people. So what caused them to assault people in the first place? Hang on. Could it be that bunny elf again?
Ha! So you're saying these mecha are the so-called legendary delivery driver, and they got wrecked by your rough handling. That's exactly why the delivery driver went missing, and why we ended up with a much bigger mecha rampage on our hands. It certainly seems so. Typical. You always manage to stumble into unexpected trouble. I'm sorry, Susanna.
Somehow the image of Susanna, it does kind of fits her personality, but just a quick reminder that this is actually a rich girl. Like, she comes from a very wealthy family. But for some reason, she doesn't want to... No. Did she actually succeeded her family? I don't know. But I do remember that she is rich and her family is like still alive, I think. There was a mention about that some times ago. Long time ago. Like, that was her dad and her mom, and there was a little bit of argument, and then they kind of reconciled after she talked it out or something like that. I don't know. I don't quite remember anymore. Those were stuff that happens from part 1.
Hey, don't cry. I haven't even said anything yet. Alright, calm down. You're a senior Valkyrie now. You can't let the junior see you like this. Don't worry, Susanna. Seele and I have already taken care of the Rouge Mecha. It's not your fault.
Well, I mean, technically it is her fault, but yeah, we won't blame her.
And even if any other troubles pops up, you still got me, right? I'm fine, Sushang-sama, Seele, thank you.
Why Sushang-sama but only Seele, huh? Where's Seele-sama? Where's the Seele-sama?
Improper operation caused a secondary disaster. Fortunately, the skill was limited and thus still controllable. Yeah, don't let it get to you. I'll just get an earful when I get back. I'm already used to it. Don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you. And then write a few more reflective essays. And incident analysis, intel briefings, and anomaly reports, special enemy summaries, simulated combat applications.
No, you don't need to go that far.
My head hurts so much.
I feel like she got abused a little bit too much by Teresa. I'm pretty sure that was a lot of time where she helped out Teresa to handle some secretary job, I think.
So that's what you were worried about. Thankfully, we found the cause of the Mecha Rampage and removed the hazard. This way, Seele and I can also relax and continue our journey. Yeah, but that mysterious delivery driver. What's wrong, Seele? I want to. Whatever.
Boom! It's happening again. Just then, a wave of panic cries came from outside the shop, followed by a deafening boom. Help! Hmm? Oh! We got Seele this time. We can also level up. Once. Once. Ooh. Okay. We do have character selection. Nightmare Swallowtail.
You were lucky and obtained Nightmare Swallowtail. Bullets fired by the Nightmare Swallowtail can bounce within borders and enemies and deal damage. Drag on the right side of the screen to adjust the bullet trajectory.
Oh, you do pew pew? Oh. They look kind of weak. But the way they reflect on the walls looks very nice. Get more attack. Ooh. Split bullet! Nice. We get more bullets. This looks so good. Is that a planar sphere? It looks like a planar. Yeah, it looks like a planar sphere. Okay, we take this. Ooh. Multi-spray. Let bullets split more times. Oh, okay. That's even better. Keep splitting. Increase damage dealt from the rare. The only thing I find a little bit annoying about the way you play this is that you actually have to go to personally collect all of this EXP. Yeah. I kinda want to just stay at a spot and then just fire all these bullets like this and not move at all. Like technically if you want to, you can clear it that way. But I also want the EXP, so it's fine, I guess. Oh, hi there. Evening, night, morning. Ohio. Evening does not exist here. Only morning. Increase damage dealt from the front. Ooh. Bigger ball. The ball's slightly bigger, but it's not as big. Okay, more split. Okay. What's that, an exclamation mark? Oh! Oh, this time a combat stage. Okay. Latter dilemma. I still find it kind of funny how Dilemma's new outfit, comparing to her old outfit, it doesn't look so much different in terms of color, especially. It's still different, but it doesn't look all that much different. But I guess she got covered up a lot more. Yeah, it's really strange, man. I really don't think the outfit looks different at all. Eh? Whoa, that's an animation!
别怕，我会保护大家。
我会保护大家。
希尔，拜托了，碍事的家伙，统统给我消失！
Eh? Wasn't that an attack that actually deal damage to the enemies? Like, in combat, I remember that was one of the moves that also summoned the big flower like that. And it's actually an explosion that deals like the biggest damage. You sure you should cast that on the kid? It's kind of funny how sometimes, you know, the gameplay and the canon animations just doesn't match for some of these games. Not just Honkai, in fact, that is a 3D video game kind of problems. Like I don't really mind it too much though. I do nitpick every once in a while, but like those are goofy to look at. I like that. A moment later, the mecha that had been rampaging just seconds ago lay strewn across the ground. The panicked crowd, calmed by Seele's, went back to their business. Having split from Seele's, Li Shushang and Susanna took care of the mecha coming from another direction and rushed back to regroup.
Sushang, Susanna, how are things on your end? All the rampaging mechas have been dealt with. Good thing we reacted in time, so nobody got hurt. Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I can't believe a moment of my carelessness caused such a huge mess. Who say this is your fault? Thank you, Seele. You don't have to comfort me. You're hopeless. I don't have time to make up lies to comfort you. You really think your little heroic alone?
Huh? Heroics? Oh, okay.
You really think your little heroics alone could have caused a mess this huge? Huh? You mean, at the end of the day, you only crashed a few transform mecha. Even if you made them go haywire for a short time and attack people nearby, there's no way it caused chaos on this scale. Seele's right. Think about it. Besides the transform mecha we just took down, there were also tour guide mecha, security mecha, and more kinds of mecha. If it was your fault, how could you make them all break down at the same moment? So, you mean there's a deeper reason why the mecha went out of control? But whether it was by mistake or on purpose, The mysterious delivery driver is definitely involved. Maybe they're the mastermind behind it all, so they're staying out of sight to avoid suspicion. What a sly bastard. Even I was almost fooled. They better hope I don't run into them, or I'll make them regret ever being born.
What? You agree too, Seele?
Unforgivable. Putting the residents in danger like that. They've gone too far. I'll find them. No matter what it takes, I'll make them pay. I swear it.
Wow, character growth right there. Seele now swears. Seele slammed her palm hard against a roadside tree, sending leaves rustling to the ground. The newly rescued little girl stared at her blankly, tears welling up in her eyes.
Little one, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
You're scaring her.
I'm actually a doctor. If you don't feel well, just let me know. No external injuries, breathing steady, pulse steady. Are you scared? Don't worry, I've defeated all those iron monsters. They won't hurt you anymore. Those monsters, are they really not coming back? Of course, I was just angry that those monsters wouldn't listen, so I sounded a bit harsh. As long as I'm here, those monsters won't hurt you or your family, okay? Thank you, miss.
After comforting the little girl and watching her parents pick her up, Seele turned around to find Susanna and Li Sushang staring at her, their faces a mix of surprise and confusion.
What is it? Nothing. You should react fast, Seele. You mean my attitude changed so fast? Sorry, I've been on the medical squad for so long that I picked up this habit without realizing it. In clinical practice, reassuring and warning each patient properly is also treating the root cause. You're amazing, Seele. Seele has become more and more reliable ever since she became a doctor. Susanna, you gotta work harder too. I'm just doing what I can. Anyway, I'm going to track down this mysterious delivery driver and bring her to justice. Susanna, Susha, should we part ways here? Hey, if it's that important, let us lend a hand. Yeah, it's my moral duty. But with the delivery driver gone, your restaurant will be short-handed, right? If both the waiter and the head chef takes off, the owner will be in a real bind. Besides, if you stay here, you can better protect the nearby residents in case of another mega rampage. Well, I hate to admit it, but Seele is right. So leave the mystery delivery driver to us. Don't worry, I know we will uncover the true identity. Just you wait. Once I get my hands on them, I'll make them pay.
It's kind of funny how all that time Seele is just listening and go silent until that last moment she just said that,
I will make them pay.
By the way though, we're really just coming in here with Seele just to watch a cutscene. There was no combat or editing at all, really just to watch a cutscene. They sometimes do that with the event stages, I wonder why though.
After talking such a big game to Susanna and Sushang, we don't have a single lead. Nothing but a coward who skulks in the shadows. Let's start with the people she delivered orders to. We check them one by one. Like hell, I believe that phony could live without a single trace. Seele. Yeah? I just feel like you're unusually invested in finding that mysterious delivery driver.
Oh, could this actually be a part of the dating plan?
Without question. They ruined the vacation I was supposed to enjoy. They need to pay a price for that, don't they? I'll make sure, absolutely sure, they learn what happens when they toy with me like this.
Without waiting for a reply, she hurried off ahead.
Get a move on. Seele.
Seele trotted to catch up and took the hand of her other self.
Let's give it our best. The Sea of Flowers will only be at its best for a few more days. It'd be a pity to miss it. Yeah, we will.
So, before we knew it, they are now heading for the Sea of Flowers. And I bet there's going to be a lot of butterfly there. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Damage dealt from sight. We're going to need this. Does bad count as sight? As in like rare? Rear, rare, rare. Hold up, how do you read that? Rare, rear. Fucking English. If they haven't reflect, then they deal more damage. Nah, I want split. Please give me split bullet. Damage from side. Charge barrage. Increase size of initial bullet. Oh, okay. Damage dealt from side increase. Okay, we can get another charge barrage. Oh, okay. I always thought that this is actually the same effect, but it seems like rare and sight is different upgrades. But I would take the rare. Ooh, my health. Ugh. Can we have more split? I want the barrage. Oh, the ball is big. The ball is really big. Oh, 50% split chance. Nice. Wow. When the split happens, when the split actually happens, like, holy shit, that's what a sight. Like, yeah, what a sight. Oh, we don't need that. Apply barrier. Nah. Okay, we take attack percent. Multi spray. Oh, more split. Should we get attack interval instead? We're just going to get the attack percent for now. That was very easy, what the heck? Alright, the last stage of the first chapter. Meanwhile, at the far end of the alley, in a shadowy corner, two blurred figures stood against the wall, their forms hidden in the massive shadow of a building.
Threat is out of range. Alert clear. Why is Seele here? But judging by her attitude, should we re-evaluate the safety of the operation? No need. The clock is ticking. Stick to the original plan. Understood.
The whispers gradually died down, followed by the sound of footsteps hurrying away. The end of the alley fell silent, as if no one had ever been there. You know, that sounded kind of serious, like, very suspicious, like some kind of suspense that come out of nowhere, but I have a feeling it's going to be something very stupid. Alright, anyway though, before we progress though, I want to do a short toilet break, so yeah, we're back to the story in a bit. Sorry, I kinda clicked on this, but I guess we're going to do the story before we can select the stage for whatever the combat stage was. Yeah, anyway, we continue with that with this in a bit. For now, let me just put this up. Uh, yeah. Shun. Okay. I'm going to be right back in a little bit. You guys also take care of yourself. Drink water. Don't hold in your pee. If you have a lot of pee, go and release your pee now. Ugh. Holding your pee, holding your shit is not bad for your health. Go do your business in the toilet now. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hi there. What? What? Never heard of a toilet break before? That's a weird question to ask at a weird timing. I don't know what what is supposed to target at, but yeah, you're weird. Hmm. Anyway, though, where were we again? Chapter 2 of the events. Okay. Oh.
I already told you, we're here to find the delivery driver, not deliver fruit. And we're not running errands either. Damn it. What the hell is wrong with these guys? Do they not understand a word I'm saying? They are obsessed with that liar. Is delivered food seriously that important? Easy now, Seele. The thing is, we don't have many clues, and we can't prove a direct connection between the legendary delivery driver and the mecha rampage. So it makes sense that these residents won't trust us. So stupid. What's even stupider is that we actually have to rely on these idiots for clues. Don't say that, Seele. If only Bronya were here, she'd be able to find useful clues on those scrap mecha. Too bad. Did she say her game's new version is in the critical development phase and she can't get away?
Alright, I'm suspecting that the two that we saw just now in the back alley having a discussion, that's probably Bronya. She ran away from her job. she ran away, didn't she?
For that, she's pulling overtime and flying around the world to promote it. She even turned down the invitation to come along. Ronya's always like this. Whenever she talks about her games, she forgets about everything else. Yeah, it's the same old show every time we go to Studio Reason. She kept rattling off jargon nobody could follow, like backlog milestones and feature modules. Nobody in the studio could even fake a laugh, and the whole office was steeped in gloom. That's exactly why she always got herself into a sorry state. Come to think of it, whenever she mentions the critical period for the new version, she brings me a new surprise. Last time, she pulled an all-nighter for a whole week and fell asleep on the rooftop, nearly tumbling off the edge. The time before that, she accidentally ate the 3-month-old sandwich and was almost hospitalized for food poisoning.
What the freak? Why would you keep a 3-month-old sandwich in your, fridge? How did you not notice that it's moldy? Oh my god, is it really that bad? I mean, is your development really that bad to the point you can't even notice mold? You still have to look at the food? You still have to grab the food? So how can you not notice there is no mold? No, there's a lot of mold. Guys, please don't keep your bread 3 months old. If such a bread even exists, just throw it away. I'm not sure whether there's any bread that is that can actually store up to that long, but most of the time no. 99% of the time no. So just don't do it. Why even? Just why even? Alright, anyway, what was it?
At this rate, I'll be visiting Studio Reason as a doctor more often than as Seele.
At this thought, Seele's brow furrowed.
This time, I've got a bad feeling too. Lighten up, Seele. Maybe this time she'll actually learn her lesson. Learn her lesson? Who are you talking about? Bronya? No, I just can't stop worrying. I remind Bronya one more time to follow the doctor's orders.
With that, Seele dialed Bronya's number. And then it ring out nearby, isn't it?
Strange. Bronya's not answering? She's been away on business lately, remember? Maybe she just doesn't have her phone on her. Based on past experience, she's more likely to have fallen into a deep sleep after pulling all-nighters or blasting music loud enough to permanently damage her earring and miss the call. Or she's deliberately ignoring my call so I won't catch on. Silly? It's okay. I get it. Bronya would never do that. She won't ignore my calls on purpose, would she? Silly.
You know her symptom is serious when even the other self of her that is kinda borderline we can call as yandere. It's also feeling somewhat concerned. Oh, a crack. The phone case clutched tightly in her hand, let out a sharp snap and split apart. Why? The poor phone! It's innocent, why did you kill it?
Okay, let's not worry about Bronya for now. Let's get back to investigating. Fine. Good luck, Bronya. You're gonna need it.
Well, I sure hope she doesn't die after this. Oh, a new equipment!
Good, you obtained the chain. The chain can extend in a straight line and deal continuous damage for first enemy it hits.
Basically, it's a laser beam. It functions like a laser piece. Oh, okay. Okay, this one's a little bit annoying. You have to always make sure that you stand in front of the enemy this time because the projectile doesn't bounce. This time the projectile doesn't bounce. Attack interval. Ooh, let's try attack interval actually. Bullet chain or sickle claw has not bounced or reflected before hitting any enemy target. Chain. Okay, chain also works. Damage dealt from side. For this one, we actually need damage dealt from front, if possible. Hover gun! What? Now you have another gun? Crit damage. Can we actually make it so that this projectile reflect from the surface? No, we cannot do that. Crit damage? Crit damage? Are you sure it's alright to be this easy? That was actually very easy. Okay, we unlock a new weapon!
Huh? Weird. What's wrong, Seele? Have you noticed there are way fewer Rouge mecha than before? Normally, we run into rampaging mecha in every block we check, but this time, we've gone through several blocks without seeing any besides the one from earlier. Doesn't that prove our cleanup's paying off? Is that really it? I get the feeling someone took care of those damaged mecha before we got here. Pulling this off right under our noses? You're giving that guy way too much credit. Besides, who'd even do that? Don't tell me that delivery driver or whatever actually grew a conscience and started cleaning up their own mess.
Wait, hang on. I just learned recently that this word doesn't read as conscience, but conscience. Or is it not conscience? Why is words in English function like this? I mean, you look at this word, it's literally made out of con and science. How come you don't read this as conscience but conscience? How? This makes no sense, man. Spell it differently. Seele looked around suspiciously. Finally, as if realizing something, she gently shook her head. Oh.
You're right, it must be my imagination. We should probably keep investigating.
Nah, that's probably not imagination. Sometimes you need to follow your gut. Oh. Okay, now we have freezing town. Okay, we get crit rate. From the front, okay, we'll take that. Harbor turret. Decrease interval. Reflection corridor. Let chain reflect. Oh, you can actually reflect the chain. We don't need this. From the front, yes. Attack first. Yeah, we can grab this one. Attack interval. Attack. Chain reflect 2 times. If possible, let's upgrade the reflection like one more time. Cover turret. Crit rate. We'll get crit damage. Okay. Max reflection now. Nice. And we don't get to utilize this. Getting some of those upgrade feels like such a waste because like when you finally reach the end, like how to say, when you finally reach the end of the upgrade, you have reached the end of the stage as well. Like that's there's no point. The upgrade that comes around the like close to the end is just a little bit too slow. I kind of wish we can speed that up a little bit. Ooh, a stage. Which means it's probably just for a cutscene. And strangely, guys, I am feeling kind of sleepy even though I just woke up. That's weird.
总算离开了。 情况怎么样？还有其他人在吗？
I see. I was suspecting the first one is Bronya, but I did not expect the second one. The second one is Teresa, right? Or is that the bunny?
已扫描周边区域，
Oh, it is.
暴露风险。
What was this bunny called again? Hacker bunny?
很好，警报解除，按原计划继续行动吧，注意隐蔽。收到。
You are not disguising yourself at all with just a mask and sunglass. At least cover yourself up. This is not how disguise work.
唉，隐蔽隐蔽，
Gop tall.
逼得我跑断腿。
Gop tall. Why is the psych actually a mirror? Like, why is this thing actually a mirror? Do you call this an asset flip?
算了。
Oh, Project Bunny.
超乎想象，这才是原理工作室的一贯风格。重装小兔，难道你是第一天给 Bronya 打工吗？嗯，你在自言自语嘀咕什么呢？当然是在思考接下来的行动方案。作为原理工作室的核心灵魂人物 ，Bronya 最为信任的左膀右臂。交给我，你就放心吧，我一定会搞定的。不错，很有精神。那么就以这种气势出发吧。还剩下147个目标地点，在任务
147.
总算完成，胜利在望。是，比起代办事项列表里每天刷新上万条，并且还会不断增值的 bug 来说，这的确算得上胜利在望。看得出，这是你的真心话。很好，那么就以此为契机，让这座城市的人们也能感受到原力充沛的热情和执行力吧。加油，我看好你。不过为了行动顺利，
The way she just turns away.
为什么为什么希尔会在这里？你
She planted a tracker on her device, isn't it?
嗯，
She looks so damn scary. She looks so damn scary, man. Oh my god. Yeah, for real, man. Seele has changed a lot. Like, a lot.
啊，果然如此。每当工作准备启动的时候，不出意外就要出意外了。在工作进展总是让人失望这方面上，原理工作室从来没有让人失望。
Bird. Why the sudden bird?
是，在这里遇到真巧啊！啊 ，Bronya 姐姐，你怎么了？为什么一言不发？西西，你们好啊！初次见面，你们也是这里的游客吗？哈哈。
You need a bit. Oh my god, you know what? I'm not going to comment about that. Why is it that sometimes, no, a lot of time in anime, the character would just think that having a mask and sunglasses on is going to conceal the identity? No, that's not how sunglasses and masks work. Is there anyone in real life actually think that this works? Like, you still have to put on a different outfit than usual so that people cannot recognize you. You have to put in an effort down there as well, you know. Or at least change your hairstyle. If you have hair, change your hairstyle. That's not how you do with these guys, man. Sometimes anime is just so dumb that like, it's how do you call that? It gets a little bit cringe. Like, what would you actually think that will work? Why?
西西，
Shishi?
没救了。布罗尼亚姐姐，你这又是在搞什么？
啊，这位素未谋面的旅人，从你的反应来看，你们似乎正在找人。不过很遗憾，你们似乎认错人了。我并不是你口中的那位布洛尼亚，我只是一个恰好游玩到这里的旅客。你可以叫我创塑理念之人、百发百中射击手、高速摩托驾驶专家、普通游客、银翼之狼。
Silver Wing Wolf, yeah, sure.
这不是完全没有隐藏吗？而且这个称号未免也太长了吧？哪来的普通人会是这副样子啊？
而这位是我的旅伴。
Bronya coughed lightly and gave Project Bunny a subtle nudge.
你们好啊，我是万能助手，超智慧。
简单来说，你们可以叫他会飞的兔兔。
Flying Bunny, okay.
怎么就简单来说了？倒是让我说完。
The musk fluffy creature suddenly froze. It stiffly turned its head toward its traveling companion, and one could almost hear its bone creaking from the effort.
会飞的兔兔，不罗尼亚，你怎么知道？
上班时间开小差直播，哼，下次再找你算账。
Oh wait, it's the Flying Bunny actually Project Bunny's sub account for not sub account, like account for slacking off, doing live stream. Wait, who the fuck would do live stream during their work? I mean, it would be understandable if you actually work for yourself, like work from home, but who the fuck would do that in the studio?
布罗尼亚老板。
无论如何，先解决眼前的混乱吧。
Bronya looked at Seele.
总之，能和两位认识我很开心。不过，既然你们正忙着找人，而我们也有些急事，不如就在这里道别。等等。
Seele leaned over, examining Bronya suspiciously but intently.
你真的不是布罗尼亚姐姐？
当然，我不是说过吗？我只是一个和她外表有些相似之处的普通游客。
How do you know that you have physical similarities with her?
哦，这样啊。既然如此，可以摘下口罩和墨镜，让我们看一眼吗？抱歉，虽然这样有些冒昧，但我们也必须确认你不是我们要找的人才行。拜托了。
Even though the model here looks very normal, like she's just speaking normally, I would like to imagine right now she is like, you know, put on that expression like she's about to kill someone. The character growth in Seele, man.
布罗尼亚，
没办法了。
As she spoke, Bronya quickly took off her sunglasses.
等等，布罗尼亚，你这张脸是怎么回事？奇怪的色块和装扮，还有这副表情。不行了，我一定要把眼前这一幕。
As if sensing Project Bunny's silent snark, Bronya kept the funny face on and shot it a quiet sidelong glance. Why are they not showing us the funny face? Project Bunny's expression instantly froze, and then it mind zipping its lips.
绝对守口如瓶。
While the two Seeles were still stunned, Bronya put her sunglasses and mask back on with lightning speed.
这下你们总该相信，我不是你们要找的那个人了吧？
I think okay, I think they're just going to play along for now.
刚才那究竟是什么？
The girl in black nodded absent-mindedly, clearly still reeling from the shock of what had happened. The other Seele nodded thoughtfully, a faint trace of sorrow clouding her brows.
刚才实在是抱歉，打扰你们了。是啊，如果是 Bronya 姐姐的话，应该不会开这么恶劣的玩笑。
希儿，
喂 ，Bronya，
放心，已经付出了那么多，我不会轻易暴露的。更何况。
Something must have come to mind because beneath her mask, her face twisted into a pained look, and she gave a quiet shiver. Just then, a cheerful ringtone broke the silence. Bronya casually waved her phone. And it seems like Seele just called.
抱歉，看来有客户来找我们了。那么，
The rest of her sentence trailed off into the air because right at that moment she saw that Seele was holding a foamy dial.
不是立刻就暴露了吗？
希儿，你
果然 ，Bronya 姐姐还有我不知道的备用号码。
你怎么会知道这个号码？
其实刚到这座城市的时候，我就想联系 Bronya 姐姐，可惜电话并没有接通。
Then how did you get the number?
刚才的情况实在太过可疑，所以我趁另一个我试探你的间隙，悄悄联系了博士他们，要到了原理工作室的备用号码。
Studio Reason's alternative number.
原来是在我改装的间隙，暗中进行调查的吗？切，大意了。
是啊，没想到本该在千里之外出差的 Bronya 姐姐会出现在这里，还装作不认识我的样子。所以，要不要解释一下究竟是怎么回事呢 ，Bronya 姐姐？
Alright, she's dead. These guys. What a stupid these guys. I kinda wish they show us the face that she did though. For that part, they just kind of brush it off and mention that she did this, and then yeah, everyone saw the horror, but we don't. It's kind of sad. I want to see the horror.
希儿，这一切真的只是个意外。
上一次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在连续加班3天3夜，不小心在旧橱柜里睡着，被连着柜子一起送到二手市场的时候。
Huh? Accidentally fell in an old cabinet and got sent to a second-hand market. Bruh! Do the one that carry the old cabinet not notice that something is off when there's like a literally the weight of a human inside? What the fuck?
我真的不是。
Who carried it?
上次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在工作室里尝试制造游戏中的武器，结果引发了小型火灾的时候。
Oops. Tried to craft a weapon from game and ended up causing a small fire. This one for some reason feels very realistic.
我已经深深反省过了。
上次 Bronya 姐姐这么说，是在超速飙车遭遇刹车失灵，一头撞坏了西奥拉之家大门的时候。
Smash it first into the gate of Kiora's home.
Bronya 姐姐
What?
总是这样。
At least that's the dog of someone that they knew.
既然如此，作为医生，我也只好针对你的情况配一剂猛药了。
Oh, a strong dose?
休克疗法，怎么样？
等等，你说的不会是真正的休克吧？
别担心 ，Bronya 姐姐。听说你最近又在加班，已经连续几周每天只睡3小时了。所以对于你来说，所谓的休克也只是一场深度睡眠。
这样啊，别担心，希尔，我完全没有感觉到劳累，哪怕不休息也没关系。
As if she hadn't heard her protest, Seele continued speaking.
不过我想，这样的程度或许达不到强制治疗的效果。所以与此同时，把工作室的游戏研发数据暂时封存起来，好不好？直到 Bronya 姐姐恢复正确的作息，不再惹出奇怪的麻烦，数据才能解封。虽然我不擅长这些，但我想普罗米修斯他们应该会乐意帮忙的。听起来真是个好主意，我已经开始期待这一幕了。到那时，姐姐大人的表情也一定会很有趣。
不，等等，希尔，冷静一点。
Bronya 姐姐不喜欢吗？那么，听说你最近一直在准备新游戏试玩，趁姐姐休息的时候，我帮忙把测试中的试玩版本发布出去，怎么样？ Bronya 姐姐应该也很期待玩家们的反应吧？
等等，希尔，我真的已经认识到错误了，你听我解释。
这么说 ，Bronya 姐姐终于愿意真心实意的好好沟通了。看来，适当的激进疗法果然更能对症下药。
Aggressive approach. The Herschel of truth. Look at what had become of her.
既然这样，还是先不进行治疗，等 Bronya 姐姐把前因后果告诉我们后，再做打算吧。
希尔，你愿意这么说真是太好了，让我们都冷静一下，心平气和地说清楚究竟发生了什么吧。
不过，为了让 Bronya 姐姐记住教训，在此之前，我也必须施以适当的紧急措施才行。
She's gotta tie her up.
等等，希尔，你要做什么？不要啊！
Is she gonna tie her up or do some spanking? Why is that 2 this time? Or are we actually doing like a boss chase? Recommended character. Huh. We have 2 of them. We can finally travel in pairs. 2 friends working together will maximize efficiency. Hey, hang on. You can do in pair? And why do they actually have a barrier for a helmet? You can risk scatter barrier in front to reflect your bullet. Okay. When close to enemy, the rapid bounces will deal massive damage. Rapid bounce? Oh. I forgot we're actually supposed to move. You can use the barrier to reflect damage. No, not reflect damage. You can only reflect the ball. What? That's weird. Why do you have a barrier but you can only reflect ball and not like an actual projectile? That's weird. Holy shit, that is a lot of enemy. Attack. That really is a lot of enemy. I like the way the ball reflects. Is it called Honkai because they are honking? Yeah, all of them is honking. Welcome to Honkai Impactor. They're impacting really hard with the honkings. By the way, the honking in pairs. Okay. Some upgrades. We can get crit damage. Yeah. Do all of these tiles even do damage at all? Oh, the purple... No, the green tile, they actually only slows you down. Oh. I thought they are poison. Oh, the ice tile are just making you slide. Che, I thought they actually do damage to you, so I've been trying my best to avoid them. Seems like that's not the case. Split bullet. Yeah, just keep everything splitting. This looks crazy. So many balls. Buddy mode unlocked. You can deploy 2 characters in later stages. Oh, okay. That's nice. A while later.
So, Branya, mind telling us why you all showed up here? About that, because,
Branya rubbed the marks on her wrist, glanced at the sky, then the trees, anywhere but at Seele.
Branya? Seele, you know me better than anyone. No matter what happens, you understand me, right? Branya, have you ever heard this saying? A so-called understanding is usually nothing but the sum of our misunderstandings. What Seele means is, if you don't understand her better, she'll start misunderstanding you in her way. Do you really want me to understand you? Or would you rather deepen our misunderstanding?
Oh boy, that's scary, man. As she spoke, her hand once again touched the rope securing the trees along the road.
Wait, Seele! I swear, I'm only here for the project. Oh? Well, as you know, the project has reached a critical stage. Naturally, we must devote all our efforts to development. Of course, that's the romanticized version. To put it pragmatically, all our efforts translate to all our money. Seele, you know how things are at Studio Reason. R&D funds are already tight, and on top of that, we've got such a imaginative person in charge. The future of this project is a dead... We prepped for everything, but the moment we left the starter village, we ran into the final boss, budget depletion. The game of adulthood is just that brutal.
Well, that's just life, man. That's just life.
So this business trip you keep talking about are just pitching to investors? Let's not put it in such realistic terms. To quote Boss Bronya, what we're undertaking is the great pursuit of quantifying dreams. If that's the case, why did you hide it from us? And even hung up on me? Trade secret comfy? I mean, compared to the grueling grind of raising funds, I'd much rather have you behold my creativity in all its glory.
Yeah, sure.
Note, glory refers to adapting her experiences of being talk therapy by Seele into the game script, which earned an 80% positive rating from closed beta testers. I see. If you cannot come up with ideas, just ask someone else for ideas. But the way she asked for ideas is kind of strange though. Could Bronya secretly be a masochist? Anyway, Seele, trust me, the only reason I came here without telling you guys was because the project demanded it. That does sound like something you would do. Hearing her say that, Bronya breathed a sigh of relief. That's how it is. You finally understand me now, right, Seele? Everything I do is for Arahato's bright future. Seele fell silent, lost in thought. Finally, she nodded. Well, if you put it that way. This game is a goal you've been pursued. Your approach is a bit special, but I can relate. Besides, since you're here representing Studio Reason to raise funds, you probably won't have time to do things that push the limits of modern medicine. I had a feeling that's the real point. Therefore, I'm willing to believe you. You managed to pull that off. Seele, how could I possibly hide anything from you? That was an accident. Anyway, now that misunderstanding is cleared up, Project Bunny and I will get back to raising funds. Bronya, wait a sec. Oh. What? No, this isn't right. This is absolutely wrong. What? Did she got tied up and hung on the tree? A few minutes later, Bronya started driving Seele through the city's maze of streets and alleyways. What exactly is going on? What's wrong, Bronya? Is there anything strange? Everything about this is strange! The two Seeles exchanged glances and shook their heads in unison. Fine then, we'll spell it out for you again. Like I just said, we're investing some mysterious, elusive delivery driver. Since we're short on clues, we need your help. I don't think that'd be necessary. I mean, I believe that with your smarts, you will find the target even without my help. That may be true, but we really wish we could go with you. You already turned down our trip invitation. Now that fate has brought us together here, wouldn't it be nice to do something together? I enjoyed them like this too. Of course, it's just you are the legendary delivery driver. Do we really have to spend our precious vacation time investigating a case? We still don't know who the delivery driver really is. As long as that's the case, there'll be a potential threat to the residents here. There's a saying, preventing illness is like preventing a fire. Get cautious early, and there will be nothing to put out later. So no matter what, I won't just stand by and watch. Seele, you've gotten stricter and stricter ever since you became a doctor. Whether with others or with yourself. That's not true, Bronya. I'm only strict with two kinds of people. Unqualified doctors and uncooperative patients. That's the heart of a doctor.
Rania remained silent for a moment, then nodded.
Understood. Let's team up to quickly put an end to this mecha rampage. Don't worry, Bronya. Once the matter here wrap up, Seele and I will help you raise the fund too. Speaking of which, how do you guys raise the money? Didn't Bronya say the other day that the game's demo was still in the works? Actually, typically we use a highly traditional method, one you are undoubtedly familiar with.
Doing commissions for the people?
Setting that aside, I have another question. What's going on with this bike?
As if in response to her question, the electric tricycle beneath her gave a weak sputter, sending a few fallen leaves skittering across the ground. It was an electric tricycle in the color reminiscent of Project Bunny, with minimalist lines that emphasized everyday practicality. However, for most people, it goes by another vivid and catchy name, the trike. What is a trike?
Why you sweat on my bike for this? Don't tell me you're trying to get me into the headspace of the legendary delivery driver. That's simply because... Bronya, if you don't say goodbye to your bike, I'm afraid you'll be saying goodbye to your driver's license for good.
Driver license? Why? I don't get that one. Oh. Alright. View from the front. I don't know. I feel like we can benefit from the side, but I think I want front. Yeah, we'll take front. Charge barrage. Silver-plated bullet. I still think that thing looks very similar to the balls that you can get in the what is that again? Honkai Star Rail, which is kind of strange. It's rapid fire. Attack interval. Okay, nice. 50% split chance. Okay. We're getting a lot more and more enemies now. Okay, I will get interval. And split. Projector. It's going crazy. The balls are going crazy. Okay, next let's get crit damage. Okay. I'm sleepy. Holy shit, I'm getting sleepy. When you can actually clear it without too much input, it just feels kinda you know. A marble split. More bullet split. Okay, 2-7. With Bronya joining them, the search for the mysterious delivery driver went more smoothly than expected. Clever girl.
Legendary delivery driver? Then you asked the right person. Most people don't know what they look like or where to find them, treating them like legendary figure. I'm different though.
How different?
I haven't seen that face either, but I'm sure they're pro at the modding motorcycles. Every time they deliver my food, it's like magic. I don't see anyone, but my orders appears on the table out of nowhere. If I hadn't heard the engine fading into the distance, I probably would have thought they were some kind of magical being, just like everyone else did.
It can still be a magical being riding on a motorbike though. Like, you know, Ghost Riders for one. It's still a magical being. But it uses a motorbike. It's just whether or not you want to believe, that's the thing. My lips is drying out. Ouch. Dry lips kinda hurt. Make sure to drink a lot of water, guys.
The sound of motorcycle engine? Don't worry, I'm an expert at this. There's no way I misheard it. I can tell a motorcycle's model just by its sound. As for the one the legendary delivery driver rode, its engine sounded unique. I could tell right away it was a rare gem of a bike. I wonder when I'll get to see the real face. I really want to have a trailing race with them.
She wants to have a race.
Legendary? What? Delicious? What's the delicious? A kind of snack? Is it as tasty as its name suggests? Oh, the kid who bring me food. She's a good kid. What? You're asking if I've seen her? I have, of course. I might be hard of hearing, but my eyes are as sharp as ever.
Now, will you point finger at Bronya, please? She's here right now.
When she brought me meals, she worried I couldn't see where they were, so she always handed them to me. She was a lovely girl and quite well dressed too. Her curly silver gray hair especially reminded me of myself when I was young. It's just that the kid wasn't in good health. Her hands were freezing cold like metal.
Wait, Project Bunny? Was it not Bronya but Project Bunny?
If you see her, make sure to tell her to eat more fresh fruits and vegetables and not to stay up too late.
Nah, don't worry, she's listening already. Legendary delivery driver? They're a living legend. No, or rather, I can't help but wonder if such a legendary figure even exists. I remember that day, I was working late, trying to fix a pile of nasty bugs that had been building up for ages. Those bugs wore me out so badly I forgot to pick up my food and dozed off without even realizing it. When I woke up, guess what? What? You guessed it, all those bugs had been fixed and nothing else changed except for a box of cold food sitting by my desk. I bet they must have gotten tired of the same old routine, which is why they picked up this urban adventurer gig, just so they could guide lost beginners like me when they run into them. Speaking of which, I've racked up many nasty bugs again lately. Do you guys think I'll sit them if I order delivery today? So, is it actually Bronya or Project Bunny? I don't know. Or it could be both of them. The hint is so obvious already, so like we can already tell that the two of them, either one of them is involved. Either one or both. Oh well, yeah, we'll just wait for the reveal later. Oh, double chain! Alright, this time let's attack from the front. Interval. I just realized the reason why the chain actually has two instead of one is because of the barrier reflecting the light. Alright, that's actually a very very interesting details. That was literally the way Bronya's Bronya's combat kit work. You summon the barrier, you shoot into the barrier, it's going to the bullet's gonna scatter. Yeah, I kinda like that. But if you think about it like that, suddenly it made no sense why when the ball ran into the barrier, the ball just kinda deflect itself. Isn't it supposed to split into like multiple bullets? Yeah, that's kinda weird. We'll take the front again. Reflect corridor. Power gun. We're going to reflect. Attack. Out. Hmm. Increased damage for those for the projectile that hasn't bounced. Nah, let's grab front damage. Attack interval. Shit, my eyes is closing. Help. Alright, more reflection. When defeating enemy, there's a chance to fire split bullet in random direction. We could try that. But let's go for hover turret. Okay, another one. I was kind of wondering why this gameplay feels a little bit plain. Another one aspect that contributed to that feeling is probably the voice line. There's no voice line at all. I would appreciate some voice line for the characters when they are, like, you know, dealing damage and stuff. Would really appreciate that. Okay, boss. Well, that was quick. We don't need any of this, but we're going to get move speed. Hover turret. Wow. Well, not gonna lie, this is kind of pretty. Ah, rampaging motorbike. I've said the motorbike does not look motorbike at all. Stong. Alright, 280.
Let's go over the information we've gathered so far. Based on what the residents told us, This legendary delivery driver is quite friendly. They don't seem like a bad person. Who knows? Maybe they're just pretending to be nice.
Yeah. She clearly said that knowing full well who the identity of this legendary delivery driver is.
So far, out of the more than 500 people we've spoken to separately, 3 mentioned a woman, 12 mentioned mechanical vehicles, 1 mentioned curly hair.
Since when you talk to 500 people? The sample, oh my god. If you're going to just take 3 person as an example, you don't need to interview that many people. Like, at most 50. At most 50 is enough. What do you mean 500? 500 is too much, man. Are they that free? I thought they were not free because of the mecha rampage still going on. Why would you ask 500? Is it really that hard to confirm the truth? Oh boy. I'm nitpicking, alright.
According to the investigation, the legendary delivery driver is a young woman with a curly silver gray hair. So she is accompanied by a robot or mechanical vehicle and likely has an exceptional programming skills. Wait, that description. Yeah, those are some really specific features. Just who is this mysterious, elusive delivery driver who causes so much trouble?
She knew.
Bronya, what do you think? Yeah, who could it be? Hello, your order has arrived. Please pick it up.
Oh, it's Prometheus! Oh! Alright. I really forgot Prometheus exists. Okay, you know what? Fine. Prometheus makes a lot of sense. She also looks like Bronya. She's also a robot. Also kind. Yeah, she's also kind. Okay. I guess Bronya is not the one. That's kind of surprising though. I thought for sure it's Bronya. Oh. We got a new mechanic for the next stage. As the saying goes, essence is the appearance of its appearance. By the way, chapter 3. Experience tells us that if a person has a hairstyle like Bronya, acts like Bronya, and has hobbies like Bronya, it is not Bronya. This person could be Prometheus. Wait, hang on, but Prometheus cannot bite, right? Ah, wait, mechanical sound, the motor sound. Is that the sound of Prometheus just traveling? I mean, who knows? Maybe Prometheus can actually transform her like bottom half into a motorbike or something for traversal purpose. No way, but she doesn't need to do that. She can float. Ah, okay, that's weird. She's hopeless. Why are y'all looking at me like that? Has the game red light green light become popular on Earth again? Unfortunately, I cannot participate because that traffic rule doesn't apply to robots. No one responded, prompting Prometheus to shake her head to herself. It appears you cannot comprehend a robot's humor. Prometheus? All that time we spent searching, and you're the legendary delivery driver? You little... Legendary delivery driver? What's that? Prometheus looked at them confusedly, then suddenly seemed to remember something. Turning to Bronya, she repeated it again in a standard Newcaster tone. Huh?
Hello, your order has arrived. Please pick it up.
Wait, Bronya is the one who ordered? Okay. Wow, this is the biggest plot twist in this whole event, I would say. Ever since the beginning, I really thought Bronya is the driver. But it seems like Bronya is the customer. Oh, the twist of fate. Bronya awkwardly accepted the bag and pulled out 2 bags of chips and a burger. Right in front of Seele. She's dead. She's dead.
Bronya, you're eating junk food again. But just died. Look on the bright side. At least eating at this hour is still fairly healthy.
As she spread, Bronya held out a bag of chips to Seele, but one disapproving look from Seele was enough to make her sheepishly pull her hair back.
Jeez, Bronya, even I feel a bit sorry for you. I've been eating perfectly healthy these past few days. Thanks to budget cuts, I've been living on beet soup with neither beets nor meat.
That's water. That is just water, or perhaps even salt water.
You didn't have to add that last part. That one time I finally decided to treat myself, Seele caught me red-handed. Good thing it's just delivery. Eek. Oh? Are you implying that you've gotten away with more things I don't know about? No, don't overthink it.
The interaction between these two is just... Oh boy, remember back then when they first introduced Seele into the story? Oh, that was it was in the Sea of Quanta. Like there was some times where it seems it kind of appears like Seele is betraying, but turned out that was actually just the other Seele. Bronya is kind of like sort of betrayed here and there inside, but in the end they did kind of made up and get out of they got out of the Sea of Quanta safely together. If your memories of Seele is still stuck at that time, watching this Seele is going to feel so fresh. She has changed so much since then. Oh boy. I'm not sure whether this is a good or bad kind of growth though. Oh! Okay. I forgot this Seele actually do what was that? Melee damage. Okay, we'll get attack. Ugh. Chance to spawn follow-up attack. Do we make it bigger or not too fresh?
Crit rate.
Okay, that will get attack interval. Okay. 100% chance for after image. Attack. Okay, whenever melee attack hits, damage increase. Yeah, we'll take this. Okay, upgrade nice. Next, one reset. Another one. Okay, we'll get crit damage. I don't think we need range here, so we're going to raise the crit damage. Burning shield range. Increase the burning shield range. Enemy within range gain additional vulnerability. Let's get an upgrade to the follow-up damage. Kerberos! Okay, 3-2. Meanwhile, the other Seele was still locked in a stalemate with Prometheus.
You're really not the legendary delivery driver? I have confirmed that no such entity exists in my database. That said, there's something amusingly fitting about a delivery legend who never needed food delivery to her in the first place.
What a lot of nonsense.
What a load of nonsense. Then why did you suddenly become a delivery driver out of the blue? Even mechanical life forms possess the instinct to fill gaps in their knowledge through experience. In other words, it all comes down to the pointless yet boundless curiosity. Curiosity? When even combat mechas start delivering food, it is truly difficult not to be curious about what makes this red ocean market so attractive. Look, just like this one.
Prometheus lifted her toes and gently tapped a roof mech they had just defeated.
Wait, defense time mecha? Aren't these the everyday assistant mecha the legendary delivery driver controls?
Their conversation caught Seele's attention. She looked down, gazing suspiciously at the defunct mech on the ground.
At least it used to be. However, this is an era of peace. Combat mecha like that one are not in demand anymore.
Prometheus shrugged.
It is not a common occurrence to replace the previous boss due to shifting industry trends. See, I replaced mine too. She replaced her boss? Eh? Don't bring us something so heavy with a straight face. Still, I think I now understand what you mean by legendary delivery driver. Follow me. Eh? She know the answer? So who is that? Prometheus led the group to a rather old construction site. One side was fenced off, clearly a sign that construction had recently resumed. Seele pushed aside a few stray wires blocking the path, her lip curling in disgust. You really expect to find clues in a place like this? Suddenly she warily raised her scythe. Seele, stop! Get back! To their surprise, deep within the construction site were piles of mecha of all sizes. Most were in good condition, with smooth shells and no rust. However, one of them was covered in a thick layer of dust, evidently left here shortly after leaving the factory. Don't worry, these mechas are currently low on energy, so they won't react. These are the legendary delivery drivers you're looking for, probably. Huh? Judging by their appearance, these mecha were likely built before this place became a tourist destination. With the Honkai gone and tourists pouring in, these mecha were obsolete the moment they rolled off the line. Now they just sit here slowly rusting away. Recently, with the construction crew moving in, someone modified this mecha to serve as food delivery assistants. No wonder that delivery driver can take dozens, even hundreds of orders at once. With an army of mecha like this, that's hardly a challenge. Come to think of it, we have the legendary delivery driver to thank for modifying this dusty mecha, so they have a chance to shine in the new field. They sure are shining bright, alright, cause us a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, it seems the delivery driver who modified the mecha was an amateur, so the modifications were incomplete. That's why they reverted to their initial combat mode halfway through. It's a shame things didn't work out. It ended up causing a bunch of trouble instead. Such sloppy work. So the legendary delivery driver really isn't Bronya? it is Bronya, isn't it? It is still Bronya, isn't it? I'm still not giving up on that idea. This is one of her hiding spot, isn't it? No matter what field of life science they specialize in, all personnel ultimately ends up as delivery drivers. I shall call this the law of conservation of delivery drivers. No, that's not how it works. All personnel ultimately ended up as jobless. That's the final destination, not delivery drivers. That's the reason I tried to become a delivery driver. But after doing it, I realized that the rush timing, the random destinations, and the frequent mishaps along the way were much different from wandering around bubble universes with Mistane. Prometheus, you're not going to keep doing food delivery? Naturally, a carrier initiated by curiosity will terminate once that curiosity is satiated. This is highly logical. In that case, it's about time I delete my account before the rush hits. For the final time, I wish you a pleasant meal. Wait, Prometheus, would you reconsider? Prometheus! If you leave, what are we gonna eat? what are we gonna eat?
It kind of sounds like Prometheus has been on this for quite a while. And Bronya and Project Bunny has already known about it for a while too. Prometheus departed without hesitation, leaving behind only the forlorn figures of a girl and a bunny. Meanwhile, Seele wasn't distracted by the farce unfolding before her. She looked at the logo on the construction fence and frowned deeply.
That's right. How could I forget? There's another situation that calls for a mask.
Eh? Situation that called for a mask? Which kind of mask are we talking about here? Okay, now we can extend duration of the buff by 1 second. And we actually got the new stuff. Alright.
Obtain the Panakin staff. It's a weapon specifically used to inflict negative statuses on enemies. Hitting an enemy can put them in electrified state.
Shift 3. Oh, you cannot just press 3. Alright, let's clear this stage. Attack. Whew. I woke up at 9, guys. I woke up at 9 p.m. How come I'm so sleepy? How come? This makes no sense. Why do we seek sleep? Inconvenient mortal flesh. Acting up once again. Okay, we reduce the attack interval. Okay, this time, when enemy within some tiles defeated, deal 1 instant of damage to equals to some percent attack additionally. When attacking enemy with status, increase crit rate. Okay, we got the first one. Attack interval. Okay, something new. Mystic Light Slash. Melee attack has a chance to release a 7 tile long Mystic Light Slash forward. Oh, sounds cool. Ugh. Crit rate. We don't need crit rate yet. Crit damage. Shit, my eyes is really closing. Help, how do you stay awake? Alright, bullet size. Elite boss incoming. Enemy with negative status increase your damage. Burning shield range. Melee attack inflict vulnerability. We pick the first one. Pick the first one. I'm still not quite sure how status ailment actually work in this game mode, but okay. Okay, we got some level up. No. No. None of this is useful. Okay, we take movement.
Doggy. Meow.
Press the attack. Okay, this time we get crit rate. And let's get this one. And we have reached the end. Okay. Next chapter. After parting ways with Prometheus, Seele didn't rush off. Instead, she lingered around the construction site, searching thoughtfully.
What are you looking for? Let me help. It's okay. I'm just having a good look around. Silly. Now that we figured out the whole story, let's just stop here. I head back, order a massive meal, and get some solid sleep. Then I'll focus entirely on enjoying this rare vacation. Lily looked at her with a smile. What's wrong, Bronya? It's nothing. I just have a bad feeling. Have you sensed something dangerous? I'm not sure it's dangerous, but I have a feeling someone's in for a bad time. I think I heard your thought, Project Bunny. Boss, it's just a misunderstanding. Suddenly, Seele stopped in front of a small warehouse deep within the construction site. There's barely any dust at the gate. I think this is the place. Oh, what do you mean, dust? Seele, I say better hurry back. The other Seele glanced blankly between the two of them. Then her expression changed as realization dawned. Seele, isn't this? Seele didn't answer. She simply drew her stuff, and the next second the warehouse gate came crashing down. No! What happened? What was that? Seriously, what happened? Oh, what's this? Chico Claw! It explodes on contact with enemies dealing AoE. Scatterberry will make the Sickle Claw fly faster. Crit damage. Attack. Guys, I've noticed that nowadays, every time when I hit the mark of like 1 AM or 2 AM, I just can't help but feel so damn sleepy. But then the strange thing is, you know, after you fell asleep for like that few seconds or minutes, when you wake up again, suddenly for the next like 5 hours or so, you're like just so awake. Like, what is wrong with our body? Why does it work in such a strange way? I don't get it. Sickle Claw, Bullet Chain, Sickle Claw has stopped bouncing. Hang on, can the Sickle Claw actually bounces off or reflect anything? Alright, we'll choose Speed Bullet here. Damage dealt from side. Okay, a chest.
Pronto. Hmm. Crit damage, please. We'll take the front. Absolute zero. I closed my eyes for a bit and we almost died. Okay, more splitting. Yeah, the last upgrade always comes too late. I wish something can be done about that. Alright. Unlike its exterior suggested, the room inside was spacious and tidy, with several computers humming away in the corner. It looks more like a large workshop than a warehouse. Seele merely glanced at the screen before turning back to gaze calmly at Bronya.
So it really is the demo for Studio Reason's latest title. Looks like even while tearing through the city as the legendary delivery driver, Bronya hasn't forgotten to develop a game during sleep hours. Seele. That's amazing. Eating deliveries, staying up late, speeding, endangering public safety all rolled into one. That's so like you, Bronya.
Silly.
So useless. At time like this, it's up to me to save the day. Seele, you got it wrong. We're crashing here, sure, but I'm the real legendary delivery driver. Bronya has no clue about any of that. Oh? Is it really you? Trust me, I'm the real deal. Nice work. I'll sign off on your leave once we're back. Sure thing, thanks, boss. In that case, I'll make sure you remember this. Hey, wait. I'm the one delivering food. Why am I getting punished too? Nipping problems in the bud. That's the doctor's duty.
So he's gonna get punished? Oh, what kind of punishment? Depends on it, I might be interested. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades. Damage from front. From the side. The only one that we probably don't need is from the back. Attack interval. No. Yes. Should we test out initial fly speed? Not sure what that does, but it should do something. Sickle Claw no longer self-destruct on enemy contact. Its speed increased by 30%, can bounce. Oh, you can make it bounce, okay. No. Ah. Oops. Yay, now the hand actually bounces off from our shield. Very nice. After it explodes. Wait. What happens if we stack both of them? So do they still explode? Yeah, I guess they still explode. It's kind of hard to get a good roll. Yeah, 5 will get the max attack interval. Can be bounced off 2 times. I'll take that. Okay. Sickle Claw. If possible, I want to find a build where you can just stand there and not move at all and the enemy will just die by themselves without you doing anything. That would be so nice. My bush, we reached the bush. A tunnel freeze. Nah, thinks no one cared. Okay, we can furthermore split the bullets. Powerful enemy fire, dense barrage. Yeah. It's okay, it's gonna be easy. But why are we fighting Project Bunny though?
Goodbye, world.
With a thud, Project Bunny fell dramatically to the ground.
Project Bunny! Get up. Seele would never hit that hard.
Project Bunny made no reply. She simply lay there with her hands clasped over her chest, looking as peaceful as if in a slumber. Seele ignored Project Bunny, looking up at Bronya with a smile.
Bronya, as the true legendary delivery driver, is there anything you'd like to say? Wait, Seele, are you mistaken? The legendary delivery driver is Project Bunny. During the critical phase of game development, right under your nose, Project Bunny voluntarily took on a second part-time job. Bronya, do you really think I'd buy a story like this? Can't argue with that. What's that sound?
That's my heart crying. You have a heart? Even though you're a robot of some sort? I was going to take the fall for Bronya in exchange for generous paid leave, but you saw right through me in a heartbeat. So I did everything for nothing.
Still, Seele, what makes you so sure your precious Bronya is the legendary delivery driver? Because something felt off.
And that something is the motorbike. Project Bunny doesn't need bike.
When I saw Bronya earlier in those sunglasses and the mask, I already had suspicions. But I could figure out what they were about at the time. It wasn't until I noticed how similar the construction crew's logo was to the vertical print on the mask that I realized where that feeling came from.
What does that mean?
Seele never told us where we'd be spending the holidays. Bronya probably didn't expect to see us here either. So, I doubt she brought the mask because of us. But why would someone like Bronya, who willingly plays game with sudden death every day, start carrying a mask around out of the blue? Maybe it's only useful for repairing dusty mecha at a sand-swept old construction site. I see. You're amazing, Seele. Your observation and deduction skill are both incredible. You've grown so much, Seele.
Flattery will save you, Bronya. You're dead. You're so dead.
That's because doctors basically play guessing games with illness for a living. And besides, there are always patients who don't come clean.
Oh, the pressure. Bronya gave a dry laugh, breaking into a cold sweat.
Now it's your turn, Bronya. So, what wow idea made you suddenly take up a job as a delivery rider?
Seele, would you believe me if I told you it was an accident?
What? It's just... I originally just wanted to order some food. Who knew I'd accidentally registered as a delivery driver? Later, I realized delivering food was surprisingly fun, so I kept at it to make extra money for the studio on the side. Yeah, spreading and staying up delivering food. Sounds exactly like a thing. So, Bronya, you started doing food delivery that long ago? I can't believe I didn't notice at all. Due to a minor incident later on, my license was revoked. It wasn't until recently when the studio ran into a cash flow trouble that I got back into it. Seele, you're not angry, are you?
Does she look like she's not angry? I cannot with these two, man. The funniest thing about their relationship is that if you factor in the other characters like Mei, for example, Mei, I remember in one of the main story, Mei actually helped her. Help Seele to catch Bronya when she's trying to, do all of the unhealthy stuff again. It's just so stupid, man. Their interaction is so silly. I love them so much.
I promise I didn't push myself to the limit this time. But Bunny and the mecha handled all the long hours for me. What a heartless boss. Speaking of which, why did those mecha lose control? Bronya, are you alright? Well... It's because Bronya cut corners and bought third-party system control software. She won't even pay for an annual subscription. It's allocating the budget reasonably. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So when crunch time hits a few days ago and she forgot to pay the bill, this is where it got us. Now we'd have to stop taking delivery orders and put the development on hold just to run all over the world recovering rampaging mecha. Genius. Pure genius.
Oh yeah, right. Just now that was a mention from Bornia when we first found her. She said that was still a total of 147 spots to check. Considering that we have run into quite a lot of mecha this whole time, at least with the gameplay, does that mean we are done here or we still have a lot to do? At this, the Zeales could only exchange a speechless glance. This mecha had been gathering dust ever since they left the factory. Then one day, someone finally took notice of them and gave them a new leash on life, only for them to pass down through subcontractors and turn into unpaid delivery drivers. They were even condemned for attacking residents in the end. If they had AI and learned they were being scrapped just because someone forgot to renew their monthly card, I wonder how they feel about that. I don't know, would the AI even feel anything? Depends on how advanced the AI is, I guess.
Based on the numbers, we should be almost done recovering the modified mecha. Thanks to your help, the chaos is almost over. Over? I
just remember this whole thing started with Seele wanted to have a date with Seele. Well, I sure hope they had fun.
Seele, is there something you want to ask me? No, never mind. Really? Yeah. Seele, you seem a little off ever since we heard about the legendary delivery driver today. Is everything okay? Looks like she's a bit shy, so allow me to explain instead. Seele arrived in Yunying City ahead of you and specifically hired the city's top-rated delivery driver to send a gift to you. Coincidentally, that delivery driver was me. How did you know I was the one who placed the order? I assign thousands of orders to Mecha every day, but as luck would have it, this one landed with me. So you knew this whole time and didn't say a word? You... If you did this on purpose, I'll... Sorry, I couldn't resist teasing you a little. That was not my intention. Initially, I was so swamped cleaning up after the Mecha rampage that it completely slipped my mind. Later, when we regrouped and I saw Seele's reaction, I completely lost the nerve to bring it up. Sorry, Seele. As much as I wanted to deliver that message for you, Bronya only had one life to risk. But for now, it's time to complete this order. I think it would be better if you gave it to Seele yourself. As she spoke, Bronya handed an exquisite box to Seele. Under Bronya's encouraging gaze, Seele handed the box to her other self. This is...
It's a fight. Oh. Yeah, what else could it be? It's more fight. You think we're getting a proper present? Duh. Oh. We don't need move speed. Okay, this time let's try to go for crit rate. Wait, can element damage crit again? I remember that element numbers should not be able to crit in this game. Or it just works because this is what is that again? This is not the actual combat. Attack. Okay, we'll get this one. Slightly bigger shield. 3 damage. Melee attack has chance for... Oh, okay, that one. I want to try and expand on the aura. I have a feeling that by doing so, we can actually clear without moving at all. Crit rate. Yeah, I am not moving at all, but they are clearing just fine. They're really clearing just fine. I think I have found the AFK build. But since we're AFK during some of the bosses, they are probably going to attack a lot, so we might potentially die. Would be best to have a shield. Hmm. Chance for melee attack to inflict electrified. Hmm. Oh. Negative status attack. A more attack. I'm really not moving at all. This is so chill. Hmm. Okay, what do we get for this one? Okay, enrich potion. Oh. You can still increase the range, huh? Oh, there's still more boss? Lot of flower field. Okay. I guess we're going to need shield if we are to play it like that, like AFK play. Let's decrease the damage. Decrease damage. Decrease more damage. Do we need attack? Wait, we get attack interval. Let's get attack interval. I would like to believe this attack interval also affect the aura. Yeah, it does affect the aura. Nice. Okay, nice. And And now we have the shield. What we need next is barrier. Okay. Damage up when someone die in the barrier. Okay, level up. We don't need move speed. Okay, just for this round, we're going to take health recovery. Everything is just dying by themselves. Damage increase as HP decreases. I guess we can take this. Okay. We can still level it up. And up. Burning shield range. The range that we can suck in the EXP is actually quite far. I like that. The ball, the massive ball of destruction. I am the massive ball of destruction. Nothing gets in my ball. Okay, now we have to start working on something. Melee attack. Vulnerability time. And let's get crit damage. Burning shield. Bigger range. Okay. The Lord of Flower and Field. Let's see if we can tank all the way until the end. Okay, never mind, we cannot. Shit, we still have to play this normally. Hiya. This is some very janky ass Toho hitbox. By the way though, isn't this the enemy boss that appears in the Sea of Quanta back then? The one that we have to deal with after Bronya transformed into the Herrscher of Reason for the first time? They still remember about this monster, huh? I am surprised to see that they even gave it like a 2D chibi sprite form. Like, yeah, that's kind of surprising. It's good to know that they still haven't forgot about the existence of that boss.
这条手链
Ooh, that's a pretty... Hang on, what do you call this? Bracelet? Oh, it is a bracelet, okay.
希尔，你还记得他吗？当然，怎么会不记得呢？毕竟，与他有关的是一段相当美好的记忆呢。
It was a rare shared vacation for the three of them. While spending time with the children at Kiara's home, Seele suggested they all make some crafts together.
那时候，你对着这条手链的图纸看了很久。姐姐大人也说，它的设计很有趣，简直像是为了我们量身打造的。
是啊，可惜那天只是临时起意，谢奥拉之家的手工材料并不齐全，
所以我们约定，下次来看孩子们的时候，再一起制作这条手链，留作纪念。只是没想到，从那以后，我们却又各自忙碌起来，不是一直没能凑齐3人，就是短暂陪孩子们玩耍一会儿后，就匆匆告别了。没想到希儿也还记得他，更没有想到你会将它作为礼物送给我。那是当然。关于你的事，哪怕是任何一件小事，我也记得清清楚楚。
Including the time when she peed.
谢谢你，希儿，我真的很开心啊。
And suddenly they lost their voice.
Seele, you won't believe how long the note she attached was when she had me deliver this bracelet. Bronya? Warning, this item is extremely important to both me and the recipient. Warning, handle it with care and deliver it safely. Otherwise, I'll make you feel a regret worse than death. Additionally, stop it!
Watching the two of them goof around, Seele broke into the brightest smile she'd worn all day.
Seele, are you feeling a bit better now? I'd be happier if you could keep your mischief to this level. Seele, you don't have to worry so much all the time. We all want you to take it easy. I can't do that. If I really left you alone, you'd be the ones getting hurt. Nothing we can't handle. Then I promise I'll behave myself next time. Do you really think I'll believe that? Silly. Never mind. I know your character too well. You won't change easily.
In the end, Seele just gave a resigned smile.
If you want to make it up to us, put work aside and take the next few days off with us.
Yeah, who give a shit about job? Hiya, you no need job lah. Big employed is for the weak. Who cares about money anyway, right? Nah, just kidding. I care about money. Please give me money. It's so sad that our society runs on money. Everything needs money nowadays. So you cannot just say that if you like you need to take a rest, like all you need to do is really just take a break and like stop working at all. You still have to like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure that you have those system like the what is that, a sick leave or whatever, like all of those stuff. You still need to show proof for some cases. Oh, it's understandable, but well, at this point, I guess we should just cope by the fact that they even exist in the first place nowadays. I heard like back in those days that there were some places that literally makes their workers work like 24/7, like they are some kind of slave. I don't think this kind of companies still exist around here, but like if they do, then that's gonna suck. Anyway, how does one have a great day? Answers may vary greatly, but for Bronya and Seele, the best choice was naturally to leave work behind and spend some happy, peaceful time together. And so, when the dust settled, the girls finally got to enjoy the wonderful vacation they had promised each other long ago, but could only now make a reality. Petals drifted down, their fragrance filling the air. Tourists lost themselves in a world of flowers, which bloomed like smiles. Looking at the scene before her, Bronya let out a long sigh of relief.
这么说来，距离我们像上次那样做一些没有意义却充满温馨美好的事，已经过去多久了？
She changed her outfit, but
一年。
she should have been putting on this outfit when she's going, like, going through all that. Oh wait, never mind. The disguise. Actually, now that I think about it, just now I kind of said about how Bronya should not be putting on that outfit if she want to disguise herself. But thinking about it, like looking back, she is not trying to disguise herself when she put on the outfit. Like all this time, she is trying to retrieve all of the mecha that went that went on a rampage. So, well, I see it makes sense. It's still goofy as fuck though.
不过，这也是没有办法的事。毕竟现在的我们，也算是独当一面的存在了。
说自己独当一面什么的，多少有些不好意思啊。
不，希儿，一直以来你都做得很好，你已经是医疗小队实至名归的主心骨了。
Sensing the atmosphere around her, Bronya cautiously swallowed the rest of her sentence.
如果对我没有那么严厉，就更好了。
其实，我也只是想要多帮助大家一些，就像曾经孱弱的时候那样。我只是想为大家多做一点事，成为大家的助力。只是，帮助大家越多，我却发现自己能做的越少。
Well, of course, we're just human. You know how big this world is? You know how big this world is? You are like how human perceive an ant to the earth. Like it's just, we're just so insignificant, Who cares? If you can't do a lot of things, you can't do a lot of things. No need to care too much.
别这么说，希儿。你是我们不可或缺的力量，也是我们不能缺少的同伴。一直都是。
谢谢你 ，Bronya 姐姐。我明白你的意思，不过我要说的并不是这个。
那你？
因为工作的原因，加入医疗小队后，我总能接触到各种各样的病患，有因为受伤无法作战的战士，也有因为病痛难以正常生活的普通人。虽然我的全能可以治愈他们的伤病，减轻他们的痛苦。然而，病痛留下的痕迹却不会轻易消失。战士因为伤痛变得畏怯战斗或过于激进，普通人因为一场大病而性情大变，这样的例子数不胜数。所以，我有时候总会忍不住想，如果我的能力不是治愈病痛，而是让大家不曾遭受病痛，那该多好。
Nah. Don't even think about that. I mean, I get where she's coming from, but like, if you have no need to ever experience pain throughout your whole life, you will never grow. Like, unfortunately, we are such an inconvenient creature where, like, yeah, we really have to learn from experience. Ugh, we do need pain. Sometimes pain can be a little bit too much to bear, but overall, I do think that pain is not something that you should get rid of. You do need to know pain in order to grow as a person. Ugh. It's going to teach you a lot of lessons, like what you actually don't like, what you would want to prevent from happening in life, and like I don't know, give you motivations to be stronger. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of way pain can actually give you what is that, make you become stronger. But yeah, I get the point. Ugh. I feel like that's also one of the reasons why I like it when those anime medias use pain, like portray pain as one of the driving force for like a certain plot, or what is it called, that, like the villain arc or whatever. It just works. It just works because it just only makes sense. Especially like if you have watched Naruto, you probably feel the same as well. During that part when we are facing pain as in, like, you know, that the sixth guy, the people from Akatsuki. Wait, there's only 6, right? Or was it 7? Or was it 8? I don't remember how many was there. But yeah, anyway, the pain. Dealing with the pain arc, I feel like that was like one of the best arc in Naruto. From the start to the end. The war arc and all of that stuff is also great, but like pain is still the best. And the reason why is probably because it resonates very well with a lot of people. The lesson that you can learn from it is just very, how do you call it, universal? Why am I suddenly talking about pain? I'm not quite sure, but yeah, anyway, it's not something that you should get rid of. No matter how much you hate it or like it, you're not supposed to get rid of it.
希尔，这不是你的责任。
Yeah, not your responsibility.
我当然明白，但是作为医师，却很难不让自己这么想。医者的天职是救死扶伤，然而医者最大的心愿，却是让这个世界不再需要医师。是不是有些矛盾？
Isn't that the same for a lot of other jobs as well? Okay, not really. But yeah, I guess she's right. Yeah, I guess she's right. Somehow I feel like this applies to a lot of jobs that require somewhat of like a repair. How to say, your ultimate goal is to repair everything so that everything is in perfect condition. So the ideal for being a repair job is that is for no one else to requires your to give you job anymore. Yeah, it requires your help to repair all this and that. That is the ideal situation for a repairman. However, though, yeah, that in itself is actually quite contradictory, just like being a doctor. But the other jobs, on the other hand, though, that doesn't apply, I guess. Weird. Ugh. But well.
所以，你才会对患者特别严厉。
虽然的确有人说过，我穿上医师服后和平时表现的判若两人。
When I put on doctor's coat, you can put on the doctor's coat? Are we going to get the doctor's coat Seele as one of a new outfit someday soon?
难道我真的很凶吗？这可怎么办？ 会不会吓到变坏？
It's too late. It is too late.
如果会被希儿吓到，那是他们有眼无珠。希儿，
当然，如果希儿能对我也宽容一些，就更好了。
那可不行。现在的 Bronya 姐姐已经相当随心所欲了。如果我不再做些什么，还不知道要变成什么样子。总之，这个要求我绝对不会答应。
那么，就继续坚定地按照自己的想法做下去吧。既然我的行动会因为希尔发生改变，那么一定也有更多人受到了希尔潜移默化的影响，避免了更加严重的伤病。你看，说不定你已经在无形之中用自己的方式改变了世界。毕竟，所谓的改变世界，通常并不是撬动地球，而是细微的改变自己与身边人们的生活轨迹。
Bronya 姐姐，我又何尝不是在被你们改变着呢？无论是这份礼物，还是你们的陪伴，我好像更加明白自己想要的究竟是什么了。
The girl looked up at the swirling petals in the distance, then shared a smile with her friends. Even if flowers eventually wither, even if incurable diseases remain in the world, at least the flowers bloomed a moment longer at her fingertips. At least she brought every patient a measure of comfort. At least they still had such peaceful, heartwarming moments together. I'm saving this. For real though, one thing I really like about this Honkai impacted stories with the events, and like, you know, not just events, sometimes even some of the like a epilogue or like after story or like an X episode of the main chapters. Like sometimes they just go on and do some very random stuff, like some kind of side gigs where you're not really doing anything too important at all throughout the whole events. You're just like doing some very silly, very goofy stuff. Like this time, for example, it's just Bronya. What is that again? Bronya start doing the side gig of doing the delivery and all of that, and yeah, it's something that's very very silly as the main theme of the story, but like the one thing that I appreciate the most when it comes to all of these stories is that when they reach the end, the message that the message that they says around the end right there is always something that kind of just resonates, you know. I don't know, if you actually don't feel anything about it, I guess that's fine. But like for this chapter's case, for example, they're talking about how like changing the world is does not mean like moving the earth, but rather to alter the course of your own life and the life of those around you. Like you play through the whole story, this doesn't feel like the theme at all, okay? But this is a time when they are just yapping, like they are just chatting around, and they're discussing about their current changes and all that. And then they just casually blot out this message right here. Like even though the message does not really like you don't really see this message throughout the whole event, but when you reach the end and you see the message, you know, it just kind of feels it feels something, you know. Sorry, it's kind of hard to explain this feeling, but like I don't know, man, every time when I see this kind of message showing up, it's just it made me feel like, oh my god, man, it's just so cheesy. Like I feel like my heart kind of got hit right there for a little bit. Ugh. I don't know, this kind of message really resonates very well with me, and I love them for that. A gentle breeze swept by, sending petals fluttering down. Amid a sea of flowers were three inseparable girls playing as they always did. So what did they play though? Hang on a second. I just realized they are in the flower field and they are not really doing a picnic. And like, what can three adult girls do on the flower field? Like, what kind of games can they play there? Very curious.
希儿，要不要一起编花环？
Alright, I guess making flower crowns counts, I guess.
的确，就像那条手链，用更多平和而温馨的记忆改变这个世界吧。毕竟，这就是希儿一直以来最珍视的东西。好啊，那么就让我用全能将它定格在盛开的时刻吧。
Just like the day, which would be etched into their memories as the most heartwarming scene.
既然如此，必须要全力以赴，做出希儿最满意的花环才行啦。
哦，燃起来了。那么，就由我来制作最叫人难忘的花环吧。对了，希儿，看在花环的份上，这次的意外能不能既往不咎？
After all that talk, really, Bronya?
那可不行。
The warm breeze carried the girls' laughter into the distance. Like a prayer, it etched a beautiful blessing into a fleeting moment. Alright. That is the end of the story for Maximum Speed Delivery Dash. You know, I have to say, that's surprisingly short. I didn't think this me right here can clear all of this story in just 4 hours. Considering that I usually stalls like so much and yap about unnecessary stuff a lot of time, I thought at the very least it's going to take us like about 6 hours. So like yeah, this is considered an event story that is a little bit like short. Well, I mean, looking back, I don't think anything that's too serious happened. Nothing much has been going on. It's just really like the two of them going on a date, and then they got caught into the trouble that is caused by Bronya, and that's it. Nothing much actually happened, which do kind of make sense in terms of the like the whole overall plot of the story. But yeah, I still enjoyed it though, despite the length, so nice one. So what is this? Completed adventure can be easy travel. The more adventures you complete, the more memory stamp books you obtain from easy traveling. What's this? Daily? Wait, is this actually daily? We are just halfway done with the upgrades. Huh. No special weather. Alright. We're going to try and clear all of this this ladder of the adventure challenges. Ugh. How long is this going to take, I wonder? Bullet size. Melee attack. Oh! Oh, wait! The green goo actually do damage to you, but it's just so hard to see. Oh, I thought it only slows you down. I have been scammed. Or maybe this is a different one? Because it doesn't slow us down just now. Eh. Oh wait, this one restore max HP. Che, we don't need that. Yeah, I thought that's something that's important. We don't need that. We need damage. Critical rate. Okay, lah, critical rate is fine. Vulnerability. Ah, my eyes. Sorry, my eyes. Okay, level up. We need to expand the size. Or not. We'll grab this one. Inflict vulnerability. Oh wait, right. Attack interval. It's quite long actually, as in like one round actually takes quite a long time to complete. Follow up. After damage follow up. We'll grab attack. Yeah, 6 minutes for one stage. How many is there? 12 adventure with 3 endless, which I believe is a special mode. You cannot choose a different unit. Alright. Just like before, we're going to focus on just building on damage. Everything else should be fine. Increase crit rate? When bleed reach 6 stack, all stack immediately move to deal damage equal to 1 to... Okay. Increase attack interval. Increase crit rate with negative status. Yeah, there's so many archer slime. It's getting annoying. Move speed attack. Yeah, so many slime. It's getting very annoying. Let's get crit damage. Attack change from melee attack to bullet throw. Okay. Keep the upgrade coming. Keep them coming. We don't need any of this. But we can grab... No, we don't need that. This is useless. Okay. So what can we do next? I wish that one where the bleed will spread actually comes earlier. The one that we got just now as the last one. I wish that comes earlier. Alright, it's pew pew time! Increase bullet initial flight speed. We can try that. From the front, from the side. We'll get the side first. What else is there? Nice! Split bullet. That's quick. Increase initial number of bullets to 7. Increase the size of initial bullet by 100%. Ineffective to blood boomerang. Bullet split. I will get that first. Rare ambush. Hit the back. Get the back. Another one. Okay, nice. Okay, more damage from the rare. Well, that's quick. Oh, we can get rapid fire. Let's get that first. Okay. Bullet, chain, or sickle claw. Okay. Attack first. I am still feeling sleepy, guy. What do? Now I'm not sure whether I should clear all of this today. Holy shit, man! Look at all of these balls. Ah, so many balls. Weak spot suppression. Oh, I think that's a new one. But that came a little bit late. I don't think we need it anymore. Probably not on this run. Yeah, we're done. I feel like those kind of build will only be useful in stages like Endless, probably. Alright. 4th stage. Nice. We're still throwing balls. Crit damage. Before hitting target. Nah, we'll take this one. Attack from rare. Rare. I love watching my balls bouncing like that. Okay, this time let's go for attack. Okay, another one. Okay, nice. Initial flight. We'll take the side. Rear. Okay, that's quick. Okay, next we go for more bullet splint. More attack. Actually, do we still need to move? Attack interval. Ah! Right, I forgot to collect all of those balls. Oh shit, we're missing out on a lot of balls. From the front. Now we'll take the initial flight. Okay, the last boss. And we're done. There's more boss? Okay, that wasn't too hard. But it does hit hard though, that's surprising. Oh. Speed pass. Use obtain a memory stamp book in the... Okay. You can only have 2 of this ticket at one time? I would like to guess that this unlocks every day, right? It's a daily thing, right? Alright, whatever. Let's give it a try first. Damage taken, move speed, HP. Okay. Let's give the endless one a try. Let's start with attack interval decrease, I mean. Crit damage. Holy shit! Attack is not enough. The attack is not enough. Gah. Wait, is it enough? Hang on. Is it enough? Ugh. We need some attack upgrades. We really need a lot of attack upgrades. They're coming so fast. They're actually coming so fast. Holy shit, chill out. Chill out. Bleed stack. Okay. Okay, level up, nice. Crit rate. We're gonna get attack interval for this. Okay, attack. Uh-oh. Oh, we're failing this one. Ah! When an enemy is when bleed stack reach 6 stat, all stack three stack of bleed are safe if the enemies are not defeated. Damage of boomerang increase. Holy shit, we're really lacking the damage. With any status present, okay, take that. We might have run out of the buff that we can select for attack related, damage related ones. Oh, we still have crit rate and the HP less than 50% one. Push. Ow. Shit, we are losing it. We are really losing it. Free rate. I would like to believe all of our hit has turned into crit. Okay. What's left now is just pray, I guess. Okay, 50%. Our health right now is 50%. Nah, not the heal. I keep instinctively like I just keep instinctively walking into the healing items. That's not good. The problem with the boomerang is that you actually have to went ahead and collect the boomerang for it to like release again. Yeah, this is really tough. Woo. Okay, 2 chests, very nice. Decrease damage, apply a barrier. Okay, I will take barrier. Restore HP, decrease damage taken. To take damage taken. Yeah, this is so much faster. I see. Okay, I see how to use this boomerang now. If you want to DPS the boss faster, just stay in front of the boss and shoot it like horizontally. That works. Yeah, that really works very well. Vulnerability from bleed increased to 50%. Oh, okay, we will take that. Was there one more boss? Is there one more boss? They call it endless, but it's not exactly endless. And I do kind of appreciate that. HP recovery. You know what? This works too. Yeah. Yeah. Can't kill the boss. The bosses are just too fast. They are all just too fast. There's another boss. There more boss. Holy shit, we're dying, we're dying. Oh, ah. Oh, the boss died. Okay, boss died. Boss died. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Oh my god, the ground, I can't see. The ground, I can't see. Holy shit, I do not like this boomerang. No, I mean, I did like it at first, but facing all of these monsters, I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think this works very well. Wait, are we entering the endless mode right now? Yeah, I think we have now entered endless mode. The enemies just get noticeably harder to kill. Ooh. By endless, they really do mean endless. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. How far can we go with this? How far should we push it? I want to try and intentionally get hit so that we can get our health to like less than 50% so that it can trigger that one buff where we need to have like less than 50% to have like attack boost or something. I want to see how well that works. No. 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 Oh, we're gonna die already. Holy shit. Holy shit. No. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Alright. But endless, they really do mean endless. The HP of the monster really do get very, very, very high. Like, what the fuck is even going on around the end there? Ooh. That was surprisingly fun. Although, it does take a little bit too long. Like, 80 minutes just for one run. That's too long, alright. I kind of want to progress here, but before that though, how do you get this memory stem for upgrading? How do you get memory stem? Talents, archive. Oh. Oh, okay, you have to use the daily ticket thingy in order to get the EXP. And I guess you can get more by actually progressing through these stages. Ooh. Interesting pair. Oh. If you want to, you can also use keyboard to control the aiming. That's very nice. Decrease chain's attack interval. It's kind of weird to play like this though. One is melee and another is range. It's like when you start using one, you kind of forgot about the other. Damage increase as HP increases. Oh, this one requires you to stay at as high of an HP as you possibly can. Okay, nice. When chain hits an energy with status, negative status. Alright, we get this one. Negative status. The melee attack costs negative status, and then it can increase all of the damage. That makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, 10% increase. Okay. So poisonous this place. Ayah. So many poison slime. Crit rate and health. Let's take the side. Okay, chain interval. Ice is the only tile that doesn't give you any damage, just make you slide. Identifying the tile can get a little bit confusing, I guess, but manageable. Ah, wait! Since when he changed into this boomerang? Ayah, boomerang again? Really? Boomerang again? Damage from side. Okay, nice. Bleed, bleed, bleed. From the front. Okay. We take another bleed. I call them bleed, but like it's not even bleed. It's just blade related. Ugh. So lazy to read though. The good thing about this kind of events is that, you know, even though there's so many tags and you are kind of supposed to be reading, but you can still clear them just fine without reading, because a lot of things you can actually feel the change. Damage dealt from the side. Attack percent, bullet initial speed. We get attack percent. Crit damage. Okay, right, I forgot. Since this time the ball actually bounces off any surface and doesn't pierce, just shoot directly in front of the enemies. That will work just fine. Should we split? Yeah, split the bullet from the front. Scatter barrier reflect bullets. It has 40% something, okay. It's time for chaos. Damage dealt from rare. Okay. Damage increase as HP increases up to 10%, 20%, 30%. It's weakest when HP falls to 30%. Why is the cap? I want to know the cap for this uplift potion. Why is there no mention about the cap? 100%? Like, do you need to have full HP in order to utilize the full buff? Or there's no need to be 100% HP, just like 30, 70%? Or 50% maybe? Let's get this one. Bruh, the reflection. It's so fun to look at this. Okay. Bullet initial flight, attack interval. Let's get crit damage. Attack interval should be fine. Okay. The sound that the ball makes when it reflects every time, it goes like kind of sounds like the kind of noise that you know, when it's raining and it hit really softly on the roof. Oh, not the roof, umbrella. It kind of sounds like the sound of rain hitting on the umbrella, and that's kind of cute actually. Alright, here comes. It's so stupid looking at this. So much balls. Whew, so much balls. Okay, the next one is a... can we change? Okay, fine. We're going to use their recommended first. Critical damage. We need the one that allows the chain to like penetrate. We need penetration. Chain pierce, scatter brains, attack increase. We get attack interval. Boss time. Okay. So where's the pierce? Or no pierce? Focus beam. Chain reflect more times but decrease damage. Wait. Was that even the pierce effect at all for this? Or am I misremembering it? I could have read this pierce and assumed that the beam can actually pierce through everything as long as you have the enhancement. But was I wrong? Prismatic amp. Okay, fine. We will take reflection corridor. Damage dealt from side. We take update potion again. Eh. It looks crazy, alright. Damage dealt from side. You know, I really like the way I have no idea where I'm even aiming the laser at. And somehow the enemies just died because of all of this reflection. It does feel very nice. Okay, reflect 4 more times. Okay, nice. Now, let's see. I can't even tell, like, if there's any bullets shooting out from the enemies anymore. Whee! Well, you know, one thing though you do have to say is that it does look very pretty. So yeah, I don't really mind this. Damage from side. Okay. About 1 to 2 seconds. They all died in 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. Split bullet. Chance to split bullet. Lasers plus more bullets. This is one crazy build, man. I'm going to try this one in the endless later. Okay, this next one, you can choose to rejuvenation enhancement at the start. Okay. Split bullet. Initial number of bullets. Split them bullets. We gotta split them. Split them all. Okay, crit damage. Damage from side. Really love the look of that. The way you focus you can actually focus fire all of your bullets like right in front of you, and it just keep reflecting to the same enemy. That feels very nice, man. So satisfying. Okay, bullet chain. Alright, enhancement. Okay. Initial flight speed. I think we can have this. Dealt from front. I kind of want to see what happens if we don't even move at all. Never mind. We need some focus fire here. Split bullet, scattered barrier with. Okay. Let's take this one. Ooh, big ball! Ooh, big ball! A ball big! Big ball, very nice. I always appreciate some big balls. Ah, so pretty. This looks beautiful. Ah, this looks so beautiful. Yeah, I am not moving at all. I'm so glad this actually still works. Attack interval. Let's grab attack interval. Split 4 more times. Nice. Whew. What the heck, man? It's so pretty. I love the balls. That feels nice. That feels very nice to look at. Oh, we can get one more refresh. Okay, anyway though, for the team. What is this again? Burning shield? Oh, okay, we don't need burning shield. This one throws projectile. This one's the chain, the laser, and this one fire a bunch of balls. Okay, let's try with the chain. Or should we go with balls? Nah, let's go with chain. Let's see how far this team can go. HP up, increase damage dealt from the front. Nope. Crit damage. That scorpion, I just noticed that it actually moved like the DVD logo. Unless I'm too high. Okay, from the side. Okay, we can still defeat the dog. Very nice. Next, let's grab the more reflect. I feel like decreasing interval is going to be very important for this run. Okay, more reflect. Crit rate. HP, health uplift. Okay. Ugh, so slippery. Okay, more reflection. And now, if possible, I want to get the split. Yeah, no split. Ah, the hover gun works. Okay, we'll get interval first. Yeah, the hover gun actually auto homes for you, which is very nice. Appreciate that. Okay. Attack interval decreased by 15% now. It should be a lot faster now. It's taking a long time to level up. And we're done. Oh! It's rapid fire! Let's go! Okay. Split bullet. We need a lot of split bullet. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this one decreased the chain interval. Oh, up to 30%. So like, since we already have 15% reduction, total up you can get up to 45% interval reduction. That's actually very nice. Almost half. Oh dear. Well, that was quick. Okay, that was quick. If bullet, chain, or sickle has not bounced or reflected before hitting any target, the damage increase. We don't really need this too much. Yeah, I think for now we're going to choose the focus beam first. As in like choosing to max it out. Move speed. HP. Okay, we'll get crit rate. And harbor turret. Okay, we'll upgrade the turret, I guess. Ah, look at all these balls. Look at these tiny little balls. More. We need more balls. We still have 2 more balls. After we're done with 2 more balls, then yeah, I want to see how well this build actually does. I want to see how many balls is allowed to stay on the field. And how useful are they? Okay, we're also going to try to get some recovery for the sake of that uplift something. What was that again? The health uplift. Since I have no idea what is the threshold that you need in order to get the full buff, I'm just going to assume it's 100%. So we try not to die. No, we try not to get hit at all. Focus beam. Okay, nice. Aye? That's it? Only one boss? Only one boss? So less? Okay. Nah, we don't need attack first, but... Okay, fine, we'll get it. I don't think we have anything else to obtain for now. Max out coconut. The coconut nut is the giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now the coconut nut is a big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's a cocoa fruit. It's a cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, of the cocoa tree, of the cocoa palm family. Ay, 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 ay. If you know that song, you're old. Really, I really miss the time when internet is still filled with those kind of quality stuff. Harbor turret. Okay, we have reached the endless mode, I believe. Now, let's see if we can just stand still and not move at all. Oh, that's the boss. And it died. It died just like that. Okay. Now I guess we're just going to upgrade whatever we can upgrade. And we probably will not even move anymore. Yep, I am not moving anymore. Let's see the gameplay itself. And I love how the barrier actually feels like it shields you from the poison as well. That does feels very nice. We shall not move anymore, not even once. I refuse to touch my ESDW. I refuse to touch my direction. Okay. Armor, fleet, food. I guess we'll get armor. We don't need free food. We don't move anyway. Ah, this feels so nice. Oh wait, we might actually be forced to move. Yeah. Ah. Oh shit, we actually need to focus fire. Whoa! 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 Why am I actually close to dying? Hang on, why am I actually close to dying right now? Have we received that much hit? Oh shit. Wow, we're getting swarmed. Ah, we did. Well, I'm not sure whether that is a very great performance, but I'm going to take it. Yeah, that looked very satisfying. Now, next I want to try the balls. The ball build. With 2 balls. Ah. This one, on the other hand, we shall not move. Never mind, we still need to move. Damn, the music is kinda hard. Very nice guitar. Okay. When melee attack hits, damage increase. Melee attack increase vulnerability. We take this one first. Attack interval. Melee attacks defeat enemy, restore some HP. We do not need this. I want the one that increase the aura. Please give me aura. Crit damage. And crit damage. Burning shield range increase. Okay, this one. The fish isn't really doing anything. That's kind of strange. Alright, I think it's probably AFK time. Alright, from this point we don't need to move. At least not yet. Let's shoot out. Okay, barrier, perfect. Oh wait, what time is it now? 3:44. A little bit more until daily reset. And he's fine. We're getting pushed away. Let's get attack percent. Melee attack. Enemy within range gain additional 36% vulnerability. Okay, melee attack inflicts 30% vulnerability. I just realized all that vulnerability could actually be a very great potential for the what was that again? For clearing the endless, right? The endless. Oh yeah, right. That reminds me, we have not tried out this one yet, where we throw the claw through the barrier. What's gonna happen? Attack percent, crit. The fact that we are not even halfway done with the upgrades. Oh, we actually tried this out already, I think. It's just explosion. Crit rate. As not bounce reflected before hitting any target, damage increased. Nah, we'll get bullet flight. Initial flight increase. From the side. Okay. Oh, this time it attacked us. Does that mean just now during that run the bosses like glitch out? They did not attack us at all. Sickle Claw no longer self-destruct on enemy contact. Speed increased by 30%, can bounce. Oh, I thought what it means is that you will not explode anymore on first contact, but that's literally what it means. It still reflects and it still explodes. Okay, very nice. Bullet initial flight, damage from front. After explode, inflict vulnerability. Hey. Hi there, welcome in. Ugh. What am I playing? It's the featured event of Honkai Impacted of this current version. Ugh. Yeah, this is totally how the full game of Honkai Impacted plays. I wonder if this gameplay actually reference from any, like, some proper indie games. I do remember that, like, some times ago there was like a... Not sure whether that counts as a controversy, but there was someone who posted that they had their game plagiarized by Honkai Impacted or something. No, not Honkai Impacted, I think it was Genshin Impact. I forgot which one it was. Like that was an indie game developer who had their ideas like quote unquote stolen by HoYoverse. I am not very sure whether that counts as stealing because, like, you know, a lot of times this kind of like game ideas can be very vague. But I don't know, man. Ugh. I don't know why I even brought that up, but but yeah, you guys know how, like, in a lot of the HoYoverse games they have like those mini games that feels like very familiar, like you have seen it somewhere before but you just can't recall. Most of the time those are games that are like gameplay that are copied from like some other games. And I don't really have much to comment about this stealing part because to me personally it feels like a good way to introduce a new gameplay mode so that players can try it out. It feels like how to say, if they're interested with it they can just look it up and try it out themselves, but if they are not then they can just proceed with their life anyway. So like when the indie game developer like claims that HoYo actually steal their game idea, I'm like, nah, I don't know, man. The way they phrase it maybe was a little bit strange, because it kind of sounds like they're trying to accuse HoYoverse for copying their game ideas. Ugh. You know, if I am a game developer and someone actually stole my idea as a mini game of a part of their games, I would let them in, and then I would actually like actively promote it and like, holy shit, look at them! My game made it into their game. Like that is like a free promotion in my opinion. So I'm not quite sure why that person actually complains like it's actually not like a free, like a what is that? An opportunity to promote themselves. Which is like, yeah, I don't know, man. People around the internet is kind of weird sometimes. That's cool. Do you play Deltarune 5? Yeah, but we haven't tried the weird route. We will be playing the weird route in this Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday. 2 more days. I just hope that it's not too long. Okay, what should we choose for this one? Okay, we'll pick the vulnerability. By the way though, since there's a mention about Deltarune 5, is it alright for me to assume that you actually came from my shot? Yeah, I do remember I just posted, like, I scheduled a shot for Deltarunes like today, or was it like tomorrow? I don't remember. When it comes to shot, I have no idea how to post it anymore, like actually like plan what kind of things to post. I found a clip, I post them. I don't care anymore. No system one. Oh, sorry, didn't know. Wait, hang on, you didn't know? Oh, so you didn't come from the shot? Alright, that's interesting. It's okay, don't worry about it. I was just guessing. Because I do remember I posted like 1 shot or like 2 shot maybe? I have no idea. I don't remember my own schedules. Going to eat and return watching. Sorry, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Like I said, there's nothing to sorry about. That was really just me guessing. One thing about me is that my memory is really bad, so... I have to double check a lot of times. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you guys need to do anything in your life, just do it, okay? I mean, just look at this. Right now, I am just... I'm just bullying the mobs. Like, if you're not into watching me bullying the mobs like this, then yeah, I don't think you're missing out too much. Go eat your stuff. Go do your, I don't know, your toiletries or whatever. Don't neglect your life. Just for the sake of, like, you know, watching my streams. Like, I've been saying this a lot of times, I feel. Ugh. But yeah, you guys don't need to feel sorry about leaving a stream. Just do it if you need to. I mean, I know a lot. I do know a bunch of people who join the stream, not even say a word, and then they just silently left. Like, yeah, people do that a lot of time. Even I do that. So like, it's very understandable behavior, you know. If you actually said something like you're going to bed, you're going to go for your dinner or whatever, and then you say your bye. That's nice of you. Thanks for actually chatting. But if you did not say anything, it's perfectly fine. Go do your stuff, okay? Ugh. Just don't neglect your life. If you need to do your homework, do your homework. You need to write your thesis, go write your thesis. Stop slacking. Hiya. 15 minutes will return trust. It's okay. I appreciate if you return after 15 minutes, but if you don't, I don't really mind as well. Just do what you need to do, alright? Nothing to worry about, dear. Just go eat your food, okay? Go eat, go eat, go eat, go eat. Never mind, mom tell you to stay a little and go eat. Okay, fine, then you stay then. Stay and you shall never leave. Forget about food. Food is for the weak. We are strong. We don't need no food. We're gonna survive just by drinking water. The most primate kind of lifestyle, I feel. Electric discharge. On a serious note, yeah, please do eat if you need to eat. Also, hydrate reminder, go drink your water. Later you get fever, you're gonna regret your life. Or wasting your 24 hours, your next 24 hours, I mean. Oh, never mind, I really want to watch my stream. Stay then. Stay. As I said, you shall not leave. Ow! Stupid dog. Who say you can jump? Hmm? Who say you can jump? Die dog. Ow. Why is there nothing good one? Hiya. Oh, okay. Hmm? Oh no, not this one. Do we not have the aura thingy? Okay, yeah, this one. Nice. Yes. Now I cannot move. Yeah, the reason why I say that you guys really are not missing out much is because like, what's this? What am I even doing? I'm literally doing nothing. Only clicking every once in a while. I love how the game actually allow you to do this. Bullet size. Okay, we're going to get the size up for the melee. Okay, good. Yeah, now we really just chill. My hand's totally off the keyboard right now. Just chilling with the homies on the bike. How nice. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, now we need to move. Yeah, stupid dog. Yeah, stop moving, stupid dog. Sad. In the end, we still have to move. Okay. Level 2. Max Aura. Look at me, I'm a son. Icarus is very jealous right now. The dog is cooking. Yeah. Damn dog. As a Chinese, I should cook it too. Need to increase the damage. Yeah. However, this is Rouge-like, so it's kind of hard to raise the damage now. There's also a cap here, which doesn't feel very nice. Well, for now it's an EXP grind, so we're just going to chill again. Look at them, decimated in seconds. Yeah, we're so close to the next level. Just let us level up lah. Okay, they died. Nice. Follow-up damage or any reason. Okay, let's get this one. Well, they died anyway, so like we're kind of done here. Okay, we're done. This dog is strong. Yeah, dogs are strong. Don't mess with the dog. Oh, Crit damage 12%. The fact that I'm not even halfway done with the level up for the skill tree, and we are almost done already with this event. Like, it's kind of interesting how this is we are allowed to do this. Oh, enemies drop more EXP. Nice, it's ball time. Alright guys, are you ready for more balls? For the balls, damage from side, reflecting bullet. Okay, reflecting bullet give more damage. Okay, we got the split balls. Nice. And damage from rare. Bullets initial flight speed. We'll take the rare. Oh, I need to go 10 minutes for it. Yeah, just go lah. Just go, it's okay. You're not really missing out. And even if you are missing out, the bot is always going to be there. So if you're curious about what happened with the balls, if you want to see more balling action, just watch the bot. Would you please watch the bot so that I can have some of that juicy watch time? I need them watch time for the sake of just monetizing my channel. So like, yeah, please help. I wonder if me watching my own content also counts. Not sure how YouTube actually works on that. Okay, we're going to get uplift potion. The higher our health, the better. Okay, bullet split max out. Very nice. From the rear, from the side. From the side. Critical damage. It's so hard to tell whether or not there's any EXP ball that we missed. No matter how much time I look at this is just so funny to look at. It's rapid fire, let's go! Okay, more barrage. We need big balls. How do you get big balls again? Ah, balls. Stupid YouTube. I still don't understand why is ball actually a censored word. Just because people use that to say the what is that? The two things hanging down the man's bottom. Doesn't mean it actually means that thing. You still play balls, don't you? Football, basketball. So like, is it not allowed to say that you're kicking balls now in the FIFA World Cup? That's just stupid, man. Stop censoring the word. Hiya. Internet language is so fucked. This kind of OP, the balls. Yeah, I won't call it actually OP. It's just kind of like a scattered, what do you call that? Scatterbrain date kind of playstyle. Whether OP or not, it still needs a little bit of proof checking. Oh, look at that! Big! The ball big. Bigger than the EXP ball now. Nice. But we are at the last boss now. That's fast. The time we spend together with the balls is always so short. The boss they deleted just like that. The boss deleted just like that. Yeah, it's very great at tackling bosses, but for handling the mob, I am not so sure. And we are going to find out about that later, very soon, in the endless mode. Ah! Buddy just get deleted. Buddy just get deleted just like that. Only the board remains. Wow. Yeah, you know what? For the last stage, I'm going to try to go with the balls. We're going to try with ball build. And where is that again? Nightmare, Shadow Tail, and then Scatter Barrier. Okay, this should be the one. Okay. They recommend this 2 unit with this build, but like, yeah, who give a shit about that? Let's play balls. Took 1 second. I feel like that was less than 1 second. Imagine you are a boss and you show up and then you got thrown with a bunch of ball right into your face and then you just disappears. Like you die right on spot. Ouch, man. Ouch. That's such a sad life. But the starting of the build really takes a while though. Let's go with attack interval decrease and... Right now it still sounds like rain hitting on your umbrella. So chill. The rain before the storm. And I will be the storm that will be approaching. Are those characters rare? Not really. I mean, in terms of the events, this event doesn't really have a gacha aspect, so it's not rare at all. Like, you literally only have these 3 characters to play with. Oh. The rain still hurt, doesn't it? Nice, we now got H rapid fire. Now everywhere you go, you see rain. All that's left is just to make the bullets, to make the rains grow bigger. Turn it into a hailstorm. One, two, three, four, 5 more boss. 5 more boss to go. Split bullet. Yes, split even more bullet. The screen is flooded, man. Hang on. The balls. The balls attack are OP but small. You should kill more so you can't grow them. Ugh, we're getting onto it. We're getting onto it. The balls will be big. Trust. It will be as big as my balls. I'm not showing my balls to you guys though. Nah. The 2 hanging balls. Later you guys get horny. I'm sorry, but I'm going to cover them in blanket for now. Not today. Oh. You're dead the moment I am in front of you. Hmm. 50% chance to split it one more time. Those are for splitting. Where's the one that makes it grows bigger? I'm still waiting for that enhancement to show up. Okay, some enhancement up. Okay. Increase bullet size, decrease flight speed, increase damage multiplier. Alright, the bullets should be big now. Or at least some of them. Some are still not big enough. How to grow ball. H rapid fire, weak spot suppression. Hitting same enemy 3 times consecutively within 2 seconds increase the third attacks, crit rate, and crit damage. Oh, okay. Here we get this one. The dog just get deleted. Let's get giant screen projection. Should be okay to not move anymore, right? Okay. Split bullet. Ah. It's so fun strolling on the bike with your homie. Wow, I really did not even need to move. The boss did. Wait, hang on. Did the boss show up just now? I feel like I saw a big town and then it just disappeared. Hang on. Did it die? Rare. Oh, it did not. Okay. Oh, now it died. Oh my god, they're dying so much. Gotta go and return. Take your time, take your time. We still have another 10 minutes or so for this endless run, I believe. This one's gonna take a while. Bring! The way most of this enemy didn't even get the chance to show up. They just die on spot. Okay, strength M. Oh boy, I feel bad for the enemies. I really do. Okay, a little bit slow, but still doable. Split bullet. Do we split more bullet? Right now, what we need the most is split bullet. Attack first. No. I'd rather choose this. No chance is given. If life asks you whether or not you want to be born into this world before you are given born to this world, this is like the case where no is the only options. You can only say no. Oh, up this potion, nice. By the way, I'm not sure what I just said, but okay. Just pretend I said something very clever. Woo. Okay, increase the size of initial bullets. Big balls incoming! Nice. look at the size of my shield. Oh boy. No chance of surviving. Oh. Whoa! Holy shit! They one-shot me! Ouch! Ouch! 10 minutes wasted just like that. Ah, damn. Should I try that one more time? Damn! This person just randomly show up and then suddenly I just died. What do you mean? Wait, again. Yeah, we're going to try one more. We're going to try it just one more time. We don't really need attack first. Next time I see attack first, I'm just going to skip it. Or should we even get it? It is extra damage after all. Bag, what do you miss? No, you missed nothing. Nothing happened at all. I did not lose to anything at all. We did not restart the run. If you saw me dying, you're dreaming. Wake up. We just started the run. I don't know what you're saying. If one thing I really wish they would do for this event is that I wish they let us do a speed of like maybe X4, X3 or X4. 2 times speed is a little bit too slow. Weak spot suppression. We still don't need that yet, but let's grab it. Silver plated. Okay. Or because X2 is so slow. Yeah, the X2 actually feels like the normal speed that you're intended to play this game mode in. And the fact that you can actually play this in 1x speed. This is even worse. If they ever rerun or do an event that is similar to this one, I hope that in the future when they do it, they allow us to toggle all the way up to like 4 times the speed. Bullet flight speed in attack. Let's get initial flight speed. Now we have to wait for another 10 minutes just to reach the final boss and then proceed with the endless part of this. Yeah, this is too long. Oh, did I do Undertale life? Actually I did not. I think I did not. Yeah, I haven't. I plan on go back to play the game. I mean, like, how to say, I have played the game before already, but I do plan on go back to play it one more time. However, it's not happening anytime soon, and I don't think I will play it anytime soon just yet, so Yeah, someday in the future. When I can finally free out some time for more of those like indie games. And yeah. Weak spot. Okay, we get weak spot suppression. Dang way. What dang way? Like dang no way or like dang what? That's a weird internet slang right there. But yeah, there's a lot of games that still kind of like currently in wait. The games that I kind of whether promised you guys or like secretly decided that I wanted to do one day. Like there's a lot of games like this, like waiting in the list. If any of you guys still even remember about it, there's also Danganronpa. We done play the first entry of it, and then there's the whole series. We have the Danganronpa 2, 3, and then there's also the Despair Girl. I said I wanted to do the full series, but then it didn't happen because back then I got busy and then suddenly never happened. Sorry if you have been waiting. I'm not sure when it's going to happen at this point. Oh yeah, Danganronpa also had like some new entries into the game, I think. Like Switch had like the, what was that, 2x2 or something? I don't know how do you even call that. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to try out those special kinds. There's also a summer version, but I see a lot of mix about this one, and if I have the money I will try, but for now no. Since I don't own it yet. Money actually decides a lot of things for this channel. And you know what's so funny about that, guys? I have no money. Yay. Clap hands. I wonder if we have a poverty days. We need the day of poverty where we celebrate it by having the rich donate to the poor ones. But hang on, did I just chose the first attack? Ah yeah, we don't need that. Do you hate Undertale more than Deltarune? Why? Why would you hate any of these games? They're good. The only reason why you should hate a video game is when the video game is like literal doo-doo, like literal trash. Nothing worth playing at all. But most of the games that I've tried out so far in my life, no matter how shitty they are still very fun. So I don't see any reason to hate on those games. Especially games like Undertale or Deltarune. Nothing to hate about the game. If you want to say the game is like slow pace or whatever, then the game is quite short in itself. So it doesn't really matter. I don't know what are the arguments of people who say that they hate the game. If it's related to LGBTQ, then yeah, I refuse to comment about that. Like, those are just stupid. I don't care. I sometimes saw people from the fandom like, what is that? Like, sometimes they will complain about how Chris is what was that? Chris is gay or something. I don't know, man. Those arguments are just so dumb. I don't give a shit, man. Like there was one that says that what was that? Chris is supposed to be transgender or something. I'm like, what? Like what? First of all, why did that matter? And second of all, does that really look like a woman to you? And even if it does, then why do you actually care about that? It's a story about a human like exploring inside of a world full of monsters. Like, why do your gender even matter in the first place? Like, a lot of those arguments are just so dumb that I don't even feel like they should even exist in the first place. Chris is a boy. Yeah, I don't know. I believe that Chris is supposed to be a boy. But sometimes, you know, you see some arguments about people saying that Chris is cisgender or something. And I don't care, man. It's just so stupid that the argument even exists in the first place. Like, who actually cared about this to actually make an argument on the internet? It's just so dumb. I remember there was also some who hated on the game because of the shipping there with who was that again? Undyne and the dinosaur. Who's that again? Like, yeah, because both of them is I remember that it is mentioned in the game that they are both females, and then so basically they are lesbian in the way, and some people actually hated it for that. But like, they are monsters in the first place. Who cares? Anyway, though, my point being that sometimes the arguments you see on the internet is really not worth investing your time in it at all. A lot of the things are just so dumb. Sometimes I can't help but wonder whether those arguments exist on the internet because the poster wanted to rage bait the community, that's all. There's a lot of fandom that make him looks like things that you can't say. Yeah, understandable. Especially in the Rule 34. I mean the the R18 part of it. But you know, when it comes to R18, whatever works. Like, I'm pretty sure that I mentioned about this quite a lot of time before as well, but like, we humans have a lot of weird fetish. At this point, you should just accept that as part of the norm. Like, seriously, don't be weirded out by the weird people around you. Including you yourself, everyone is weird. That's what being a human is. You see someone into some weird shit that you are totally not into and you will never into, that doesn't mean that someone else doesn't. And it's not even worth your time to argue with them. Just ignore them, move away. If you feel like not comfortable around this kind of posts, just ban them and move on. Life is so much simpler that way, you know. Entire video that traumatized shit out of me. Nah, I can't think of one. Ugh. If there are things that I hate from videos, I would say a lot of the Zen Alpha, Zen Z jokes like 6-7 and all of that. Yeah, those I'm not into, but I won't call them traumatizing. Horror games maybe? Like horror games video? Sometimes the jump scare is so well that even though I'm not the one playing them, I still kind of get traumatized and will constantly think about it when I'm going into shower and before I go to bed. But it's not to the level of traumatizing lah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, there's one thing. No, two things. First is spider. I cannot with spider. Second is height. You know how sometimes there are videos showing that like you have like a drone flying very very high and it's taking a very like a very quote-unquote breathtaking view. Those I cannot handle. Every time when I watch those videos, they just kind of freak me out. I can't help but feel like I'm about to fall. Ouch. Okay, the boss died. Nice. We are now entering the territory of endless. I sure hope we don't die that easily. Uh-oh. It's going to take a while until we can level up. Not good. That is not good. We still haven't raised the barrier to maximum. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, we need a longer barrier. We need a longer barrier. Oh! The lag. The game is starting to lag, guys! Holy shit! Holy shit! The game is starting to lag. This is clearly not a good sign. Getting a little cook? Yeah, we are. And I just realized that I have been getting hit this whole time, so my health is not looking very nice. Too much ball, I can't even see anything coming at me. Yes, it's 2 gold and 1 cup. Big sis when you watch, she told what I died. Okay, what was that? Watch it good and stupid kid, you gonna watch it, didn't sleep for. Oh, when you was 8, 2 girl, what happened there? How would something like that traumatize you? Ugh. 2 girls and a cup. I can't see anything wrong goes I can't see anything goes wrong with that. Unless they are like drinking pee, then yeah, I guess that's traumatizing. About to die, just focus. It's okay, it's okay. Well, whatever the case, we are done with the endless stages. And what the shit? Serious now? This is so unnecessary, but I like it. I like how when you're scrolling across the interface, the stages, you can actually see the physics. The stages actually has physics for the feather. What the heck? They did not need to do this. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Alright. For now, I think that is probably the limit of the run. Ugh. And we are kind of locked behind the dailies. So, I don't know. Maybe after I've done maxing out all of this, I will try out some of those builds again and like... Maybe I'll post it as its own like separated videos. Just for fun. I don't know, if I feel like it. Because yeah, I don't think that this event is very fun. We have not even unlocked like half of this long skill tree, but we are able to clear through everything. The stages, the stories, and it has been a lot of fun. Especially the balls. Oh my god, I love the balls. Those balls are nice. Oh my god, the balls are nice. Love that so much. Really don't want to watch it? It's okay then, I don't watch it then. Ugh. You need to grind up. Yeah, unfortunately though, the grind for this event's it's kinda locked behind days. Like you have to wait until daily reset and then you spam one of this thing that recharges, I guess. And then you get a little bit of the points that you can use to upgrade like 1 or 2 skills. That's what I understand from this event so far. Though it's kinda interesting as well how they made it in such a way that you don't really need to complete the grind in order to clear everything. But you can still come back here to continue with the grind so that you can clear try out the endless stages, which is like the ranking stage for this. I believe they have a ranking, right? Yeah, they do have ranking. Wait, why is everyone stopping at 4,705? Are you saying that 4,705 is the maximum score that you can get? Like, this endless is actually not endless? Have I been lied to? Well, we are very, very far from even reaching that target score, so it's okay. Maybe I'll come back here again after I'm done with the grind to try to reach the max score. No promise whether or not I'm going to do a video about that. Okay, that's everything. Limited time mission, permanent mission. Oh, there's also permanent mission. Where's the claim all? Where's the claim all button? Alright. And now that we have done with everything in this event, aside from the challenge and ranking, of course, we can finally get the new outfit for the llama. Nice. And some crystal. I really wish we can get more crystal from the events in Honkai Impacted. I desperately need more crystal. Desperately. Wait, desperately. Desperately? Okay, just desperately. Okay. I desperately need a lot of crystal. Right now, I'm still in the middle of like trying to get the weapon for Seele. Yeah, I already pulled for her. Almost hit the guarantee. That really sucks. And now I'm trying to get the weapon. Nice skin. Yeah, it's nice, but not really the best if I'm to be honest. This is the one that we just obtained. And this is her default outfit. Yeah. I won't say that it's bad. It does look interesting. She finally covered herself up, but yeah, if anything, I do prefer her default outfit. Nah, I actually prefer this one. She's just like me. She's just like me. We just put on the swimwear and called it a day. Oh, so nice. Almost nothing changed. Nah, I won't say nothing changed. There is changes. There is actually changes. Like, if you have to look at it, like, yeah, her default outfit actually has more skin revealed. And here, this is actually a butler motif outfit. So, it makes sense the way she looks, but because of the color schemes that used here in the outfit is so similar, it doesn't, like, somehow, it doesn't look like it has any different. Oh, wait a second. Oh, ponytail. Okay, I didn't notice this detail here, but she actually ties up her hair. Okay, cool. By the way, I don't remember when I got this outfit. Again, the very similar color to the rest of this outfit. That's why I prefer this. I prefer the swimwear. Yo, hide it. Why? This is my default form. There's nothing to hide. If I accidentally show my tits, then yeah, tell me to cover up. That is probably accident. But don't worry, guys. I don't have such advanced feature in my model, so I cannot show it. Don't worry. YouTube cannot ban me for that. Can I hide the screen and react to 2 girls and 1 cup? Yola, didn't you just say that I should not watch that? Nah, I'm going to follow the advice and not watch it. Sorry, but 1, I'm lazy. 2, I kinda don't want to boot out my crew because I don't want to risk the stream just suddenly die before I even end it. Ugh. My laptop is really not on the top condition. Yesterday, the whole stream has been lagging a lot. And I am scared. Okay, anyway though. I'm going to end the stream for today lah, since we are done with the what is that again? The events. We still have this Nazi Cards Championship happening, but this one, as I mentioned, I probably will not do a stream for this, and I probably won't be covering it. It's just a rerun event, so if you are curious about how this is played, then just play it yourself. The story is, I'm pretty sure the story is revolving around the Captain verse for Honkai Impact. Like, Captain is just chilling with Ai-chan, so there's not much of story going on, I think. Or maybe something was happening, I don't remember. But yeah, if you're curious, just play the game yourself. Go download the game. I don't have the link in the description, but just Google Honkai Impact and download it. But yeah, it has been long. Oh my god, 7 hours. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm not sure whether I fell asleep somewhere around like 1 AM just now, but I hope I did not. But anyway, it has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys for dropping by and chilling out. If you are lurking, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you being here. Just watching on the phone. Nah, don't worry, my phone is even worse. My phone can't even run a game. Like, game as simple as Princess Connect. Like, for fuck's sake. I don't like my phone, but I don't have money to change it, so yeah, sad. Bye. But please do the stream on Undertale. I can't promise it will happen anytime soon. But it will happen. That's all I can say. It will happen. I will try to find some time first for like when I can free up all of that stuff, then maybe I'll consider. But yeah, just know that if Undertale stream is to happens on this channel, it's not going to happen anytime too soon. But if anything though, Deltarune first. Deltarune first. This Sunday we'll be playing some Deltarune. Tomorrow is what is that again? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday we will be playing some Genshin Impact. I want to do some exploration on the moon. So yeah, it's probably going to be another chill stream. So if you guys want to just hang out or anything, yeah, feel free to stop by tomorrow. Same time as usual, Malaysian time, 9 PM. Okay lah, enough talking lah. I'm going to go sleep now. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Really appreciate you guys. Hope to see you guys again very soon. No promise for the future stream, but if anything happens, it happens, okay? Sorry guys, it's just really very hard to schedule my streams. I hope one day it can become like more stabilized and more manageable somehow. But as of right now though, it's not happening in the next like few months or so. But yeah, anyway though, yeah, I'm ending for real lah. Bye y'all, take care, good night, Otsukawa. I'll see you guys again soon. Sleep well. Go drink, go eat your water, go eat some snack, whatever. Take care of yourself, stay healthy, okay? And have fun gaming. Bye bye. Okay, stop, stop. Okay. Okay, bye.